Hi, hello. Hi, hello. How are you? How was your day? Oh my god. Who's there? Who's knocking? Who's knocking? Hi, hello. I'm okay. How about you? I'm like first time decided to try streaming on like multiple platforms. So hi Spooky. I decided to try streaming on multiple platforms. And I know. Maybe my PC is not the best, okay? But you're never gonna find out if you don't try. Yeah, you're just saying. Yeah, we have in Twitch and YouTube at the same time. By the way, I'm burning my PC. So yeah, that's an attempt. That's a technical test. Let's go, Spooky. Let's go. I'm so happy to be back, to be streaming once again. I haven't streamed for like a significant amount of time. Hopefully PC heads there. Oh my god. I feel the pain of my PC, to be honest with you. I feel the pain. I feel the struggles of computer. But yeah. This is it. This is how it works. And yep, I hope everything will be fine. I'm super glad that you decided to join me today. Does not matter the platform, Twitch or YouTube. And yep, we're gonna play wuwa. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna discuss a lot of things. Like, for example, other gacha games literally burning themselves to end of servicing. And yeah, hi YouTube. Unfortunately, Spooky, I wanted to add like these emotes equivalent for the Switch, but on the YouTube. But like soon, later, okay? I cannot do everything at the same time. Later, for sure. Hi, Riva. Hi, hello. YouTube has emotes. It has something. It has things. Okay. YouTube emote sucks. True. Hi, hello. Hi, Face. Hi, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for joining today. Today we're having a multi-stream. First ever multi-stream that I ever attempted, okay? So don't judge me, okay? If it's laggy, if it's having a little bit of a delay, okay. I'm trying my best, okay? So, will I be seeing you on Kick anytime soon? I mean, who knows? Never say never, Hi, Marshmallow. Hi, hello. Okay. Chats, I think you need to meet each other. Chats, I think you need to kiss on the same screen, okay? Because I feel a little bit uncomfy when I answer one people like from the YouTube chat and second person from the Twitch chat, and you literally cannot see each other. So yeah, I hope this thing works. Okay. Face reveal. Hi, hello. Hope you're having a great day. Nice to see you. As you can see, I have moved to another room in my castle. It's a little bit higher, okay? We have a little bit of more scenery on the city, yeah? What do you think? What do you think about new background? Is it good? Is it better than the previous one? I hope so. Next time I'm gonna see an Instagram notification. Hello Twitch. Hi, hello YouTube. Looks good. So yeah, I was not just messing around. I wasn't just doing nothing. I have been working on my YouTube and on my backgrounds. So hope you like it. I'm so glad to go back to streaming. I cannot express how good I feel when I can just talk to my PC like an insane person locked in their room. This is so cool. This is the best experience ever, okay? I'm so glad that there is someone on other side of, I don't know, planet. Other side of the magic crystals connection who listens to me. Thank you so much for being here. Aww. Oh, good, he moved into my room in the basement while I was gone. It's not in the basement. Thank you for the headbutt. Yeah, unfortunately Twitch has these thingies. YouTube does not. But I'm working on it. I have workarounds. It's just they tricky, okay? They tricky. So bear with me. Soon, YouTube chat, you will be able to headbutt your vampire too, okay? The improvements will be here, so vote for me as your president, okay? I'm gonna give you the headbutts for YouTube. Vote for me, okay? Just join my basement. Please. But yeah. There are workarounds. There are things. Just see. But yeah, I have a plan for today. Is to say how beautiful my chats, multiple chats. Just say how beautiful you look, how cute Patucci you are. First. Second is to discuss why I was absent a little bit. Because yeah, Twitch decided that I'm sus. That's why I thought to myself that having all the eggs in one basket, is not a good idea. It's not a good idea. I would better be working on the YouTube and Twitch. Hi Lucy, hi, hello. I would better be working on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Also, Lucy, say hello to the YouTube chat. Bruh, it took them long enough to notice. I mean... So yeah, I figured out all the things with Twitch. Now it's working perfectly. Now it's everything fine. Now I'm not sus anymore. And I'm not marked as a suspicious channel, okay? It's never the water, you know that. You know that. It's never the water. Okay, chats, guess the water of the day. While I'm opening it, okay. Guess the water of the day. It's never the water. It's never the water. But yeah. Anybody getting more users every stream? I'm so happy. Sprite? Nope. Red Bull? But Sprite was closer than Red Bull. Or I don't know. Actually, you're both wrong, okay? It's never the water. It's never the water. I mean... Oh wait, actually one day it was water. One day. Out of like 100 of my streams. Coke close. Mountain Dew? Nope. Dr. Pepper? How do you know? Yes, that's a correct answer. Dr. Pepper. We having Dr. Pepper today. Also, hi, hello, thank you so much for joining today. We have a merge of two chats, one in the YouTube and second on the Twitch. Of course, it's never the water, of course. Why do I feel like you're judging me? Why Why do I feel like you're secretly judging me? Nice. Nice. It's not an energy drink. Dr. Pepper is not an energy drink. It's a cola type of a drink, okay? Okay, nothing dangerous. So yeah, about the updates. First, hey, multi-streaming. Second, new background. Third, like, I'm still working on it, on the redeems that do not evolve Twitch. Like, redeems for YouTube and stuff. It's just a little bit tricky, okay? YouTube is not like very friendly on the interactions. What is this? Interactions with the streamer. But yeah, we'll see. Next, I'm gonna try to launch wuwa on this condition, on this multi-streaming condition. We'll see how it works. And next, like, I don't know if you know, but there are some games happening lately that I'm deeply involved, and I'm worried about that a little bit. Oh, 7 PC, no, he's doing great. He's doing awesome. What do you... It doesn't even smell like a burnt plastic. It's everything fine. Which, yeah, so you see, I don't know why, but multiple gacha games recently decided to make some, things that are questionable. That are like, why? That is like... So yeah. Our plans for discussions today is Black Beacon that I dropped. And like, no one can judge me for dropping Black Beacon. Yeah, Infinity Nikki. By the way, my Infinity Nikki video is doing so great. I'm so happy. We can read the comments. Ooh, cha. Do you want to read the comments? Obviously, I haven't read them yet, but like, I'm feeling like at least half of them would be negative or like off topic. Because that's how YouTube sometimes is. There are no comments. Okay. And yep, we can talk about future games. We can talk about whether Waves CARTHETHYA versus LUPA character reveal. I mean, again, people were complaining that wuwa does not have enough male characters, and developers decided to, you know what? We don't need male characters. A good morning after you did male. So much. Hope you're having a great day today. Nice to see you. We are ready to yap. We're ready to discuss everything. And yep, take your seat. Enjoy your stay. The boat queen returns. I missed you so much. I missed you so much. Also, guys, say hello to the YouTube chat. Say hello to the YouTube chat. Hi, hello. Nice to see you. And do you know what LUPA means in my country language? I don't quite know, but I have seen some people in the Twitter like rhyming it to poopa. And I think poopa sounds so fun, so I'm gonna call her poopa. Okay. It means forget? Wow. That's actually better than poopa. Mine is just related to poop, like... Oh my god, from your perspective it sounds so sophisticated. From my perspective it sounds... Ha, poop! Yeah. But, yep, again, we have another female character, yet again. We have a character but this time Wuthering Waves developers did something different. So that's another topic for discussion. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah. I'm so happy to see. Okay, chat. In Polish, lupa is magnifier and pupa is yeah, I thought about it. I thought like there's something related to poop. I noticed the castle got a glow up. I just moved to another room. You see, this room is a little bit higher. It's one of the tall towers, so you can see the view on the city, on the background. I know the weather is never nice in the Vampire Kingdom, yeah. But I needed to move all this stuff together with me, especially the magic crystals, because you know, the magic crystals is the only way for me to talk to you. The magic crystal is the only like thing that allows me, you know, to create this internet connection. Unfortunately, vampires are not very familiar with the magic. Yeah, but I'm me. I'm better. I may do not have teeth. Okay. But I'm better. Electricity. Yes, electricity. They only gonna release one male character per main story quest. At least that's better than nothing. At least that's better than nothing, you know. But yeah, it kinda upsets me, but not that much. At the end of the day, I'm playing WoW because I like the combat part of the game. Okay, from time to time, I would like to watch a beautiful hot male characters. Okay, but it's just like, it's not the game for that. If I would, if I would once, I would re-download Love in Deep Space. Okay, just saying. The things that I'm more concerned about is about how good LUPA would be as a playable character. How good LUPA would be in combination with other characters. Because we already know that we have a very strong fusion main DPS in the game. I'm talking Chun-Li. Why you uninstall Love in Deep Space? I needed to do that. I needed to do that because, yeah, because life. I would say the primary reason for me uninstalling Love in Deep Space was the fact that it requires you to do so much. It requires you to log in every day. It's so, how would I say it? It's so FOMO indulging. Something like that. So like, you would feel bad if you not log in today. You would feel bad if you would not log in and like not progress your character, and like all these events is so time limiting. All these updates of the tower is like there's so little amount of time to do something. Okay, they have this mechanic that Genshin has, that on Monday you can get one material, on Thursday you can get another material, you know. So you would feel that you need to log in only on Fridays if you want to level up certain character. It's like I can't. You know, the positive part should like overweight the negative part. For me, there were less and less positive in the game, but the negative part never changed. But yeah, it is what it is. Understandable. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm not betraying the female community. I just deleting the games that I feel uncomfortable. Bold Annie? No. Chat, it's my first time streaming to YouTube. Are you okay? Why do you want the YouTube to see me being bald? We just met, okay? This is my first stream to YouTube. Why would you want them to see me bald? What is the idea here? But yeah, Been there in those type of games. I mean, it gives me more pain than fun, okay? And if you play in the game and you don't feel the fun, like, why the heck are you playing the game? Why the heck? Spooky! You here and there at the same time? How does it work? I have no idea. You're also using magic crystals to teleport from one place to another? What is this? What is this? So yeah, guys, I have been hitting the gym lately. So, what do you think? What do you think? Do I look cute? Do I look attractive? my muscles. Did you get the 6th Zanny? Nope. I got her like only one copy of her and her weapon. And I'm good. Buffed and yeah. Follow my gym routine and you will be like me. In a good way. Oh no, not YouTube friendly. What do you mean? Being fit is not YouTube friendly? I'm basically promoting the health, approach to life. Go exercise. And you will be like me. Just look at this. I'm promoting only the good things. I'm raising the chat right now. I'm raising both of the chats, by the way. But yeah. So I decided officially that my Zanny is good enough. My Zanny is perfect the way she is. With her weapon, with her signature weapon, I refuse to have Peep. I refuse. No, we're not. Please, no Peep. I refuse. Nope. I would rather save these materials, okay, and get, I don't know, other future characters. Doesn't look believable, but there is a big muscular woman constantly flexing in front of me. You like my muscles? You like my muscles? Look at them. Look at that poop. Look at how they're beautiful. Ooh, protein. Protein. How much do you bench press? Tell me the truth. How much do you bench press? Look at my muscles. I mean constantly. I do this from time to time. I know my dress can be like deceiving. You can really see the muscles under my dress. You know. PB is inevitable. I will try my best to avoid it. I will try my best to avoid people, okay? I will... I come and see Buffries. Hello. I'm like motivated chat. Thank you so much. I'm motivated chat to go to the gym, okay? I'm motivated chat to go and be as buff as me. But yeah, what do you think? Do you like my muscles? Ooh, my muscles are so big. Ooh, yes. Hell, PB. Okay. No more peeps. No more peep. She's in your walls. If your walls are YouTube, then yes. I'm on YouTube. I'm in YouTube. I just left for a minute. What happened? I'm muscles. Look at my muscles. How much do you bench press? Huh? I'm motivating chat to go to the gym. What do you mean? What happened? How does it look like? Does it look bad? I even have a jiggly thing. What do you even lift? Yes. Why do you think I need that much crystals in my room? My magic crystals. Why do you think I need so much people in my basement? I bench press them. I stack them on top of each other and I bench press them. I mean, vampires don't have the idea of gym. Unfortunately, we need to make a workaround. But yeah. Okay. I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. We have a plan for today. We're gonna try to stick to the plan, okay, chat? If you see the lags, I beg you politely to tell me about the lags. If you see like some disconnection with the musics, I ask you politely to help me with that, because this is my first time streaming on YouTube. Okay, I do not know how YouTube will do this. Stick to the plan. Yes, this time for sure. So. This time for sure. So, let's go. You haven't seen that. You haven't seen that. But yeah. Hi YouTube. Hi Twitch. Hi everyone. Hi. Yeah, it's already lagging. Okay. It's already lagging. What can I do? Yeah, I hope there will be no lags in the future. Also, in order to like outstand, I don't know. I can do this. Do you think it's a better idea if I would be like different from the background? Subscribing is free here, guys. No, but wait, by following on the Twitch is also free. Looks good. Okay.
The moment at hand.
Living this. So you can see me on the screen, okay? I have a bench and 30 kilo bars in my room, both covered in dust. I have a bunch of small weights. I have like 6-8 of 2 kilos and like 4 additional 5 kilos. So like my dumbbells are not that big, you know. Yeah, I know, but I can combine them. I can mix them up. So yeah, you'd better be motivated. To go to the gym. If you want to be like your favorite streamer, you'd better go. Are you gonna go cosplay CARTHETHYA next? I don't know, actually. Should I? I'm not a big fan of cute female characters. I'm not talking about Peep. I'm not talking about Zaza. So CARTHETHYA probably not, but Fleur-de-Lis is definitely yeah. You see the point? It's kind of like 2 characters. Fleur-de-Lis then. Did I hear Zaza? No. Then Brand? I mean, Hydro already cosplayed Brand. What can I do? I cannot cosplay Brand because Hydro already did it. I need to be more creative. I need to think about something else, you see. Any more ideas? Well, maybe in the future, but there will be a character that I really like. We'll see. Should cosplay Jeje. No. Please no. Or maybe Chun-Li. Ah, man, you want me to cosplay other characters so much here. You want me to cosplay other characters, like crazy Jinxie. Jinxie is cute. Jinxie also fits the cute category, okay?
I don't have all day.
But yeah, we'll see. Definitely, probably, there is a higher probability of me cosplaying newer characters, you know. There's a higher probability of me cosplaying. But she kinda looks sad in this form. I know she's always like kinda looks sad. But in the form she looks like sad. Yunlin. Mommy. I can be a mommy and I can be a mommy. She's just tired. But like, you know, there are different ways of tired. Show stats? Ooh, stats of my you mean? I'm not very good at stats builder. Okay. I just eat what I have. See, I haven't even leveled that up. Oh, because I don't have materials. Oh, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, I need to farm that. About the echoes, I was farming for the Capitania so much, and still it's shitty. Okay, still he's shitty. And still he's a piece of shit. What can I do? And I like basically leveled her up. So yeah, this is my waifu. She died of all the stars she gets. Oh, that's actually, thank you so much for reminding me. What if we're gonna go and try to do tower with Awazani? What you think? Sounds like a plan. CARTHETHYA. Oh, we can ride CARTHETHYA. Wow. We can ride CARTHETHYA. Chat, have you ever imagined that you will be given an opportunity to ride CARTHETHYA? I'm just asking. Just like normally. Politely. So yeah. I haven't even like done the cake events like properly, and I feel they can betray. Ooh, also Viva. God damn it, I have so much work to do. Why am I slacking? God damn it. Did you see 2.4 drip marketing? The CARTHETHYA and Pupa. Yes, I saw that. I'm not sure about Pupa though. I'm not sure about her. Cause you see, we already have a very good, you know, fire fusion character, which is Chen-Li. And I'm like I don't know. Shoot them. Where is she? Where are you hiding, woman? Yes, thank you. I'm afraid to answer. Because we all know the truth. But yeah. I'm hyped for her as the potential new Sentinel. Pupa? Potential new Sentinel? Aren't they in the Sephiroth or whatever that place called? That is like literally the island in Rina City. It's too early for the 3.0. The Griffin by her name. Hi Olivia, hi, hello. Thank you so much for joining today. Please say hello to the YouTube chat as well. I know they're not on the screen, but they are there, okay? They are in my mind, in my brain. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. Bigger than Boba, more power, they have new meta unlock. Are we still talking about Poopa? I was still talking about the new character being announced, LUPA. Because I do not think that she has bigger boobs than Chun-Li. If the boobs is the definition of a power of a character. You know, taking that into consideration. Jinxie didn't, like, that's a questionable theory, you know. But that's another story. My point is, I think we're still in the Arena Sita. We still haven't left the Arena Sita. So LUPA is in the Arena Sita, no? Hi Rage Grace! Hello! Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for joining today on... I still have a hard time understanding, is it Twitch or YouTube? But anyway, hi, hello, thank you so much. Leaks on the new region. It's not leaks if developers have put an NPC literally talking about the new region in the game like 4 months ago. Is it really the leaks? Is it really the leaks? Or are we talking about the conversation that... Oh, thank you for the water. Thank you for the water. It's never the water, it's Dr. Pepper. But yeah. Hi, Gotti. Hi, hello. Septimo is the city within Raguna, no. True. It's still in the Arena Sita Islands. It's still in the Arena Sita Islands. That's the point that I'm making. It's not the new region yet. But maybe in the future. You know? Everything is possible. Gotcha, thank you so much for joining. Hope you're having a great day. How are you? I decided today, I woke up and I chose violence, okay? I decided that it would be a great idea, okay, bear with me, to multi-stream on multiple platforms. So yeah, I'm on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. And I still can't feel, you know, the smell of burnt plastic from my PC. So it's good. Everything is working fine, okay? Wake up and just stream to YouTube. Yeah, see. Choosing violence as soon as you wake up is the best, right? But yeah, that's my plan for today. To play games until my PC dies. Basically. And how are you? How is your day? I know for you it's like early morning. So yeah, hope you had a great night's sleep. Just streaming kinda scary. I'm worried my PC is gonna explode. Dude, I'm having a laptop, by the way. If you my PC setup is like the stick and the poop connected to the stick, okay? This is literally how yeah. That's why I said that I'm choosing violence, cause sometimes I can have lags even if I'm streaming only to the Twitch, okay? Your CPU is going plus ultra, yes, exactly. I mean, it's still alive. It's still working. Hey, it's still kicking. Actually. Can I complain about Wuthering Waves a little bit? Chat, no more Wuthering Waves glazing. I still have problems with connecting my account to the PlayStation. If only I had an opportunity to play on the PlayStation. And instead of like using my PC for playing the game, I could just capture from PlayStation, yeah? It would be easier. It would be easier to restream, yes. But Developers, or it's better to say customer service, is still ignoring me. Ignoring my ticket on the issue that I have. Which is, by the way, I created in January. There is an option to ping guys in the customer service, but unfortunately you can ping them only once. Yeah, can't connect to PlayStation, end of service. Jokes aside, honestly, but it gives me pain. It gives me pain. I feel like developers just ignoring me. Just like, oh, that's that angry vampire girl on the internet. Screw her. Do not answer on her messages, okay? That's crazy. Ain't no way they're gonna submit politic. My ticket is still in progress for few months already. And you know what? I was angry. I'm like a Karen when it takes to the customer support. And I have made the previous tickets multiple times and they closed it because they have a duplicate. I'm just angry. I'm just angry. It's been January, February, March, April, and already May. 5 months they cannot fix my PlayStation issue. Hi Kaido, hi, hello. Annie is a Karen, Annie is. Yeah, Kaido, thank you so much for helping. I'm actually having a multi-stream right now. I'm actually figured out how to do the chat merge of two chats on Twitch and YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Hi. That was painful, but hi, hello. Hope you're having a great day. Hi, Luxfer. Hi, Dara. Oh my god, so many people here. Ticket anniversary. Ah, that's pain. But yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. Playing the game that you enjoy for such a long time. Saying only good things about Wuthering Waves. I do not remember saying bad things about Wuthering Waves. And yeah, developers just I mean, I know that it's not developers. I know that customer service and developers is two different rooms in the same building, yes. But it's just uncomfy. Uncomfy. I feel betrayed. No, I'm not. Just I would love my ticket to be fixed. I would love. Customer service don't tolerate PV bullies. Do you think it's all because I said that I don't like PV? That's the only reason why they cannot fix my issue. The Gmail, yes, I have contacted them on the Gmail, I have contacted them on the Discord, and I have contacted them in-game feedback feature. And in the Discord they blocked me. In the in-game feature I'm on wait on. Think about it. It's been half a year. I have attempted all the different options, honestly. Yeah. So you aren't allowed to connect your mobile account to your PlayStation 5 account? Basically, yes. Basically, yes. Do you want me to yap about it in more details? Ooh. I can. I love yapping. So basically, you know that Gmail has this feature of folders. When you register for something, in order to receive messages from that something that you connected, you can provide not just your email, but email with a folder code. For that you need to add plus before the add and type of a name of a folder. And Gmail will neatly organize everything for you. That's how it works. Bye, Annie. Bye, Chad. Bye-bye. So, see you next time. Thank you so much for joining today. Always nice to see people. Okay, I know. Familiar for me. But yeah, so I decided to use the folder feature for the Wuthering Waves. Because, you know, sometimes I receive messages from Wuthering Waves on my email. And I thought, I'm so good, this is so smart, you know, to organize it in the folders. And plus is a special symbol that you need to use. And not only like every single service on the planet Earth think that plus is the special symbol, but wuwa does not think that it's a special symbol. So it easily lets me connect my email to the account with a special symbol with, like, you know, folder coding. And I was like, oh, I'm so good, I'm so smart. But then I've tried to log in through the PlayStation. And like through the PlayStation you can log in only when you enter your email. There's no option even to log in through the Google to other services. You cannot connect your Apple to the PlayStation, which is dumb. But yeah. Let me contact Solon about this. But yeah. So, PlayStation said that this special symbol does not exist. I'm like, bruh, wuwa literally told me that this is a valid email. wuwa literally accepted this email and said everything is fine, girl, here's your gift. And it works fine. Except it does not work for the PlayStation. It just does not. The only option for me right now is to like disconnect the email that is already connected and to like attach the new one without the special symbol. So problem is easy. I just want to disconnect my email. Have you tried to connect to PlayStation maybe? I haven't, honestly, but I don't think that's a PlayStation problem, you know. It's on wuwa's side. So I just want to disconnect my current email from my account. Yeah. Can we change wuwa email? No. When you go to the Wuthering Waves like Kura Games service account, there is literally a text that says you cannot do this. Black on white background, okay? It says you cannot do this. Wait, it will be available soon. I mean soon. Soon. So yeah. In order to do that, you need to contact the customer service. I contacted them. And like, bruh, disconnect my email. And they're like, we cannot. What if you're a scammer trying to connect to other account that is not yours? I'm like, bruh, look at my account. Dude. I know the scammer about, obviously, look at me. I'm the cutest scammer that you have ever seen. Thank you for the hat, but but yeah, they just like first they like prove that it's you. I'm like, okay, how can I prove it? Like, show us your asteroids, your whatever the thingy that you buy on the market, yeah, for the real money, and show us your shell credits. I'm like, shell credits? Wait a second, shell credits? It's literally the thing that changes every second that you play the game. I mean, asteroid can also change when you do dailies, but anyway, I made a screenshot, they sent them, this is not valid, this is not real. I'm like, bruh, you answered my You answered on my message 3 days later. Of course, this number's changed in 3 days. Because I played the game. I mean, what can I say? I mean, time zones is also like a problem because we literally live in like different time zones. Maybe that's also an issue. I'm not blaming them for you know, time zones problem. Okay, we have another chance for you to prove that you're real. Okay, how? Can you connect some more account? You know, you can connect like Google accounts to your wuwa account. You can connect iOS to your wuwa. You can connect Twitter for I don't know reason to your wuwa. So you basically like have multiple third-party login options. Yeah, and they asked me to add more to prove that it's me, and it's still not enough. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Whoever is answering your emails is definitely not Career Games at this point, asking your shell credits and Asteroid for validation. I have no idea who is that. Okay, they were on the official website. I'm like assuming that they are official. But first at the beginning, at the January, they were gaslighting me, saying things like, "Huh, girl, what do you mean? You can change your email." When I literally needed to send them screenshots of their website when it says you cannot. I feel like their customer service... Thank you so much for the order. I feel like their customer service does not know what exact features their game has or has not. Thank you for the water. It's Dr. Pepper. It's never the water. Customer service is not customer service. I mean, basically. But, okay. I have a plan. I have a secret plan. When there will be half a year anniversary for my ticket, I will make a video on YouTube celebrating half year anniversary. By the way, hi YouTube, how are you? Chilling. Buzzing. Is the quality of the video is same for the YouTube and Twitch? I hope so. I hope YouTube is getting the best image quality. I hope that the YouTube is doing well. I'm really worried about the quality. I want my streams to look good on both platforms. Okay. For that, I even updated the drivers of my NVIDIA today in the morning. Is somebody on YouTube? Oh, I hope. But it's like, why bonk? Why bonking me? Why bonky? What did I do? Is stream on YouTube too? Yep. From today on, yes. I decided that okay, another Yappa complaint. I had an issues with the Twitch thingies. That's why I was absent for a week approximately, because my account was falsely marked as a suspicious one for very dumb reason, honestly. But yeah, customer service for Twitch was nice enough. But yeah, the situation was worrying for me. The fact that I for months, for a week, were stopped from streaming on Twitch, basically. Yeah, so I decided that it's a bad idea to put all the eggs in one basket. It's a good idea to develop all the other platforms. Julia? Hi, YouTube. How are you? How are you, YouTube? Hope you're having a great day. Are you using Restream? No. I actually figured out that Restream is not the best option for me. The thing that I'm using is the add-on for OBS. And it's based on the Stream Elements thingy. I mean, I already have Stream Elements thingy connected for all the notification and shiny stuff. So I decided to like just continue. Hi YouTube, hi hello, hi Twitch. I believe Restream allows you to do dual platform streaming without your laptop PC exploding. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that even my model is not lagging.
This flower.
You know, for IRL stream. Probably it's not like a big problem. But yeah. Model also takes resources of your PC. Tracking your model also like can be heavy. So I'm happy. It's on the Stream Elements. The only problem that I had is with the conjoining chats. Can I show you? Can I show you? Like that. See? This is the conjoined chat. This is the monstrosity of two chats being merged into one. That was a problem. That was a problem. Yeah. But the emotes does not work. Unfortunately, I still need to figure it out. The other... Hi mom, I'm on YouTube. But yeah, that was a bit problematic, but I figured it out. What else is a problem? No bulge emotes as well. No emotes. Yes, you guessed it correctly. No like emotes that you usually would use on Twitch, and no redeems. But there are an option. There are an option to also together with the Stream Elements to have like an alternative version of our redeems. Again, the longer you watch, the more stream redeem points you have. Something like that. I'm trying to set it up. I know, Scuffed. Haven't completed all your settings. Amy, why are you even... I need to stop yapping because that's distracting me from the combat. I need to stop yapping. I need to stop yapping. No redeems and no emotes. I mean, that's a limitation of the platform. That's not like a thing that is easy to do. There are an alternative for the emotes. There are. I can upload my own emote to YouTube. But it's like not the same. Like in Mamma Mia. I can't. I'm so yapper. I yap so much. What can I do? What can I do? I yap so much. I cannot stop yapping. What do you want from me? Okay, can join. I mean, Mamma Mia. But yeah. If YouTube allows gifts, ooh, that would be awesome. Yeah, only static emotes, no 7TV support, or like weird 7TV support. You know. It's not the same compatibility as, for example, with the Twitch. But it's still there. You can use that. It's just you're gonna feel a lot of pain using that. No, I definitely need Shorekeeper here. I definitely need Shorekeeper here. That is shit. That is shit. I definitely need the Shorekeeper in that next one. It's okay, guys. Let's just go stream a Kick. I have never even visited Kick, honestly. no idea. What's a kick in there? What is kick about? No idea. Is kick still kick? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm a fake streamer, okay? I have no idea how kicks. Same. Who is there? What is going on there? What is kick? I have no idea. Zero clue. But yeah, that was my struggle with Remave's customer service. That was my struggle with Twitch. That was my struggle with the setting up YouTube and the multi-streaming. More soon, more upcoming. Okay. For like more like similar experience, so you can have redeems too. I know, a little bit here and there. Stream on Skype. Oh, no more Skype, guys. By the way, Skype was not that bad as a platform, in my opinion. When I was a kid, I was like Skyping my granny and like taught her how to use a computer, you know. So Skype was not that bad. It has the feature of how would I say it, controlling the screen of a person. That was good for the customer service. But not that bad. I don't know. I will miss Skype. I think it was good. Skype was good. Got the job done. True. If only they would not want to become something else and would just stick to the thing that they are, okay? Because all this, now we can do, now we, bro, know your advantages, know your benefits, and just, Team Viewer was better. Maybe I'm just so old, but I have a vague memories of teaching my granny how to use a computer. Okay, I was installing the farming something frenzy for her on her PC. Okay. That was very important. She asked me to play the game about milking cows and like growing plants. Okay, that was important. And I did a great job. I was a customer support before customer support was even a thing. And it was scamming Granny. Scamming? She asked for that. I would never scam my Granny. I would never. Why would I? My nonna. I miss her. She was good. She was a nice Granny. But yeah. Also, the things that I wanted to talk about today, while I'm getting my ass kicked by this creature, is the future of gacha. Guys, have you seen how many recent gacha games is literally like end of servicing? It's literally speed riding end of service. Yeah, how do we feel about LUPA? It's just a Chun-Li in another outfit, in my opinion. And with a spear. It's just Chun-Li. It's just Chun-Li cosplayer. What games I end up servicing? Black Beacon, Infinity Nikki, and I believe one more. But it's more like a MMO type of a game. I believe Styx covered it better than me. But yeah. What are? The Black Beacon and Infinity Nikki speedrunning. True. I mean, Black Beacon. Okay. Black Beacon did screwed up, but at least they have balls to acknowledge that what they did was bad. they had balls to acknowledge that it's a problem.
To me.
But Nikki,
Loading.
in the
Astral modulation.
100 pages apology letter, gave 0 apologies. If you think that like 30 pulls, which will give you 1 5-star piece, is like good enough of an apology, like
Reborn from ancient roots. Let's have fun.
at this point, was her completing her end of service faster. I think Nikki.
Blossoms.
I think Nikki.
Deceivers.
Maybe it's because I have like more deep connection to Infinity Nikki. Because you see, I have played previous Infinity Nikki games. Yes, they all were scammy, okay? They all were scammy. They're just on their way to come back. What? Maybe I'm not cultured enough to understand. Maybe I'm not cultured. But yeah. Clear obscure. Ooh, I've seen your streams and it looks so fun. And the quality of the image is like, oh my god. I would definitely want to play the game. But I'm like thinking, you know, if I want to spend my time on another game, because I know myself, I know how easily distracted I am, how easy it for me is to like deep dive into the games, and like, you know, it's just like I see myself spending an entire evening playing the game, okay? Because it's so fun, because it looks so cool. No. There's a gacha game I used to play at end of service after it changed its gacha system like Genshin. What? Then remade it for JP on. Oh, the favoritism. Oh, I hate favoritism. I think if you like already opt to make a game for multiple servers, why are you doing this? Why are you not giving equal treatment to all the servers? I mean, that does not make sense. What is the point? Why you originally made a game for multiple servers? Like, you know? God, any please play it. You can play the story. It's like I'm gonna dump my entire week, you know, like without sleep. I will be playing that game. I'm not sure if I'm ready. I'm not sure if my daily life is easy enough for me to allow that, you know. But yeah. Actually have another game that was released not so long ago. Blueprints, I believe it's named. It's like a puzzle exploration type of a game. But yeah, I'm also looking on that. I'm also like sneaky peeky. Because I like puzzles. Look at me. I'm a puzzler. I'm a puzzling woman. Look at me and like, what a puzzle. Hasn't been on my radar yet, maybe sometimes. The blue lock. The blue protocol. Blueprints.
Leave it to me.
Huh? So much blue. I'm confused. So much blue.
I can use some fertilizer.
Name the color that starts on the letter M. I don't know. Blue? Sorry. TikTok brain rot. TikTok brain rot. Chat. Who is your favorite TikTok brain rot Italian AI animal?
All yours. I don't have all
And I will judge your personality based on that. Who is your favorite TikTok brain rot animal? Don't, Sahur. Me too. I'm a base. Based. Don't, Sahur. Do you know that tut sahur is not even the Italian? It's not Italian.
The hour is upon
It's not Italian.
Hopefully this helps.
So he's fake Italian, brain rot, okay? Bombardiro crocodilo. I mean, bombardiro crocodilo is like classic. It's like classic. It's like when person asks what's your favorite flower, you say roses.
I'm just lost.
It's that type of an answer. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad, but it's like
Now I'm super dehydrated.
I'm Italian. I don't get why this funny. It's the
Hopefully this
meta.
helps.
It's the meta jokes, okay?
Moment of resonance.
I think the fact that it's not that funny
Heads around.
is exactly what's funny. Verena DPS.
My shield
I mean, sometimes she is.
don't stand in my way.
Sometimes she is. What can I say?
What a waste of time.
I'm trying to
Efficiency.
lock him.
That's just a scratch. Swift and resolute.
Please! Yes, thank you. Finally my Verena can
In the
heal.
sunlight.
Finally my Verena can heal. So yeah, about the TikTok brain rot. I think it's so funny exactly because it's not fun. Exactly because it's dumb. Exactly because it's zero brain, content.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
And it's like ironic fun. It further degrades my brain cells. I love it.
All yours. I don't have all day.
But yeah, that's exactly the point of a TikTok brain rot. That's exactly the point. Yep.
That's a wrap.
Can I even finish in 90 seconds? How much is 90 seconds? Oh, I have 7 seconds
More
left.
than that.
Is that true? Ooh, I think I'm bad at dealing damage.
The end has come.
I think I'm cooked, chat. I think that's pointless at this moment.
My shield can withstand more than that.
I think I'm doing the pointless job at this moment. Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna get any. So that's it. I have enough. Do I have enough? I have farmed at least half of it. Good enough, okay. Perfect use of a disposable brains. But yeah. But yeah. So, what else? Yeah, Infinity Nikki. And Black Beacon. I have actually played Black Beacon. I have actually streamed Black Beacon. The only problem, legit, it's a good game. They gave a lot of freebies. The only serious problem that I had with the Black Beacon was the lack of a PC client, and that's it. I have seen like people having like lagging and sometimes like minor things where your object does not hit the correct hitbox or whatever, but I think it's like more a device issue. Maybe I'm wrong. Riding CARTHETHYA. Shit, I'm riding CARTHETHYA. I know you wanted that too. I'm stealing your dreams. So my only problem with the Black Beacon was the lack of a PC client, and that's it. Overall, it's a good game. It's a legit good game. The story, okay, sometimes boring, but majority of time it's interesting. It's fun. I pulled for the newest character in Black Beacon and I uninstalled. It sounds like a pain. But I do not remember. I got like 3 5-star characters and like 50 pulls. I was so lucky, and I legit enjoyed the game. The only problem I had is like the streaming part. Ah, what a nice chill music. Na 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 na. The streaming part, because you see, I use my model, and when I play the game on the phone, I cannot use my model. Well, I can, but the tracking would be lacking. You see. Who is this? Who's that dude? So, yeah, either using the emulator or struggling. What's it look like?
It's your turn.
I'm bad at pointing my laser. My laser beam is not lasering. All those free balls they gave and everything you can collect. You have 2 5 stars. I mean, 2 5 stars is better than nothing. Better than nothing. Be right back. Okay. Ah, bon appétit, bon appétit, bon appétit. One only bit. Hope you're having a tasty food.
Knock some heads around.
But yeah, my problem was in the phone, but it's like fixable. I was willing to give developers a little bit of time, like half a year, months, whatever they need to make a client. Was the keyword here. Was. Because the game is fun. Legit. But now, first, like, what surprised me that, you know, the revenue numbers, which is like, you can say whatever about their sensor tower revenue numbers. You can say that it's not legit. You can say that it's not a correct approximation. And you would be absolutely right. And you would be 100% absolutely correct. Huh? Why I can't make screenshots here? Game does not allow me to make screenshots.
It's your turn.
Hi Xylem, hi, hello. But yeah, it's a shame Black Beacon has one of the most generous system and best artifacts ready ecosystem I have ever seen.
All of you at once.
I like
Do overtime.
partially touched it. I haven't encountered any like serious problems. I mean, you know, for example, like with Genshin, with over farming and stuff. Maybe I'm just a newbie. Maybe I was just a newbie in the Black Beacon, and I actually need to play more in order to give like my fair point, my fair opinion. But this is yep. I liked it. I enjoyed it. It was a fun game. And in the revenue, why I started talking about the revenue, because the revenue statistics, if you know, if you don't know, they have a separate numbers for different servers. And surprisingly,
Swift and resolute.
global servers for Black Beacon made them more money than any other server.
Bad timing. One with the sounds.
I mean, that's approximation, that's not correct. Take that into consideration, it's only mobile and stuff. But global gave them more money. I'm surprised that they made this decision in the first place.
I don't have all day.
Why would you want to nuke one of your best buy-in servers, best selling servers? Why? I just don't get it. Yeah, I did see that on the Black Beacon Reddit, I think. I saw that on the revenue statistics website. But yeah, the point is, why? Like, why? I don't like favoritism in the games, but I understand that, like, if the game was made by Chinese, probably at least some things would be better on the Chinese version of the game, like a text, like a translation thing, you know? Obviously it would be better, obviously.
One with the sounds.
But the player experience, if your game is like about combat, yeah, a combat oriented game, player experience on all the servers should be at least like similar. close. But yeah. They blame in some third-party server that they're working with. I worked one on the. I have like vague understanding, by the way. If it was about the. I can't make screenshots here. Yeah, they blame in the third party that they're using. So the third party screwed up, but. To the end user, there's no difference between the game developers or the game distributors. For the end user, they are the same. Fight me! Did I believe that? Fight me. What do you mean? Cannot equip the Resonator's own module? What heck? I cannot use Jinchi on Jinchi? Very smart, okay. Their excuse was, oh my god, there's actually 2 devs teams managing their own servers and we weren't communicating, we don't know what the other team is. The fact of lack of communication is the problem inside the company. It's not the player's problem. It should not be the player's problem. Your lack of communication in between different departments is not like should not be leading to the players being upset, being like forgot and stuff. Acknowledge that you screwed up. Acknowledge that you screwed up and like let's be normal humans here. I know that's literally something that should have never happened, but yeah, it did. You see, I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. Oh, wait, everything is level 4, 3. Okay, I need to level up. I need to level up here. And of course my laser beam Jinchi. I don't have money. Chat, I'm poor. Poor. I cannot even level up my Jinchi. Yeah. So could. Oh no. Co-op. Co-op. This event has co-op? Does anyone? No, I think it would be a mess. Or? No, it would be a mess. 3 to 4 more days before PGR patch. Ooh, the Virgil and the Dante. Ooh, you know what? Have you seen the Netflix movie about the Devil May Cry? Because I recently started watching that. Because I recently like, you know what? PGR is making that update soon. Yes, I'm on EU. Yes, I'm on the EU. Like, maybe I should check the... And you know what? It's decent. It's not as mappa as other animes, okay? But the music is good. I'm for sure believe that on the Devil May Cry Netflix version they put so much money into royalties regarding the music. And like sometimes the visuals are lacking. Sometimes the music is like, but they decided to like reduce the cost of the visual part. No, I'm just saying. Come on. I'm gonna kick your ass. Chad, what do you think about my Zani? My PB-less Zani? that I literally like barely upgraded. What do you think about my PB-less Sunny? Is she kicking? Is she sniffing? Is she doing good? All hail Sunny. Understandable. 100% agree. There's no other way to enjoy Zany. What's her stats? Something sad. Something sad. I cannot do that. Let me kill everyone quickly. Let me quickly kill everyone, and I can, you know, flex my stats. Still hot. For sure, for sure. Even without people, I wouldn't say that. The lack of people on the screen is actually what makes Zany more hot. Oh yes. Wuma. How can you not like Zany? That's a question. I'm not the one with the C6. Me too, by the way. I have C0 and signature weapon, but that's we do not discuss the signature weapon here. Okay, okay. I spent like 50 pounds. 50 euros on the weapon. Ooh, so I spent like $50 on the Zany banner, on the Zany weapon banner, because I was so unlucky, because I got it like literally hard PT. Okay, it's an investment, Zany. Okay. So, and I don't know why, maybe because I bought like separate bundles, but like my bank account thought that that's suspicious actions going on there, and I got like notification, which is like, okay, I haven't done that before, that's understandable, that's from their side, is like okay thing to do, but you know what else happened? So, there is the thing on the Twitch. If your amount of earnings on Twitch is less than a certain amount of money, your money is not sent until you reach like minimal amount. So it's like if your Twitch earnings is less than X, you cannot send them on your card. And when I was pulling for Zany, yeah, withdraw limit. Yes, thank you. English is not English in today. What was the white outline in your model? I decided to add it so like it pop up, because sometimes I blend with the background. So yeah, but as soon as like you reach certain amount, you can send them on your bank account, like automatically. You can ask Twitch to do that, and that's exactly the settings that I had on. And when I was pulling for the Zany and for the Zany weapon, chat, you were so generous, you were so nice and kind to me. I'm like surprised. I do not think that I deserve so many subscriptions, so many like bits and dropsies. But yeah, basically I reached the withdrawal limit exactly when my credit card was under the question by the bank. And as far as I understood, that was exactly the reason why my account was marked as suspicious. Because they tried to send me money, but it's like bad credit card, or like banned card or something. Bank is like, yo, where the fuck is this money coming from? Something like that. And yeah, for a certain amount of time my Twitch account was marked as a suspicious.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Upon us.
I was not banned on Twitch though. I was not banned. I was just like
I can spare a minute.
paused.
Knock some heads around.
And when you pause on Twitch, you they stop like a percentage. And hi, hello! Thank you so much for joining today. I'm actually multi-streaming to the YouTube and to the Twitch at the same time. So if you see me talking to the phantom people, probably they are on the other chat. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. Hope you're having a great day today. How are you? How are you? How are you? Wait, she has YouTube.
I don't have all day.
Accept.
Come on.
Yes! Exclamation point mark YouTube. Trust me, there's nothing sus. There's nothing sus there.
Just a scratch.
YouTube?
Personal now.
Have no idea what to talk about. But yeah, me too. Cool.
Astral modulation.
I'm still working on adding like a bunch of redemption features for the YouTube and
Pain.
I don't know, emotes for the YouTube probably in the future. But yeah, so far, because I was like suspended.
One with the sound.
No, not suspended. Questionable. Like marked as suspicious on the Twitch. I decided like streaming only on one platform is not a good idea. I would better try and develop other platforms. Hey, TikTok stream maybe soon.
At once. I don't
Hey,
overtime. Come at me.
we don't know. TikTok stream maybe soon. So you'd better subscribe to my TikTok as well. You're just saying. Great investment of your time into TikTok brain rot, but with a vampire VTuber this time. Trust me. Your stoinks will go up as a Bitcoin. Trust me. Go for it. I should work on that too. I want to try multi-stream it. I was scared that it would be heavy on my PC, but so far, I don't want to jinx it. But so far, it's good. It's working. It's working fine. Just worry for my PC. Understandable. I'm the same here. I don't know. Like I'm using a laptop, but my laptop is like not that old. I'm having 3060 Nvidia. I know that it's like not the latest, but it still kicks. It's still good enough. I recently updated the drivers for that. I'm back. Welcome back, Lonelyvid. I'm talking about my tech spec. So yeah, I'm using a laptop. I have 3060. I have like 12th generation Intel, which is like mid. There are better pieces and there are worse pieces.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
There are games that I can barely launch, but there are games that run like a butter. So yeah, maybe I'm just destroying my PC. There's like casual. So yeah, my spec can handle multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Just chat, you tell me, do you have a serious delay or is the delay okay? Streaming, playing wuwa, which is like not that easy on your PC as well. I'm having a mid level of graphic settings, but again with NVIDIA DLSS, so like it can be heavy. And I'm using a VTuber Studio, which is also like eating a bunch. So my spec is fine. Based on that information, you can judge for your own spec. You can judge on your own spec. I'm not wuwa customer service. I'm not the device's customer service. I hope I hope this information would be helpful for you. Please leave a like and subscribe. All good on my end? I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for letting me know. I was worried. Because before that, I even had problems with streaming only on Twitch. Crazy, I know, crazy. But yeah, so far so good. Other topic. Moving on to the cake. No. To the cake of the day. Cake of the day sounds sus. Cake of the day. Cake of the day? No, I'm not talking about the new characters in Wither Mage. No. I was trying to talk about Infinity Nikki situation. The cherry on the cake of the day, yes. Moving on to the cherry on the cake. The cherry on top, yes. Cherry on top. The Infinity Nikki situation. TLDR gacha game launched on December, at the beginning of December. I was happy because target audience females, because I have played previous Nikki games. They basically close to end of service in one of them, but they all, it's okay. Close to end of service and because greediness, but they all, it's okay. Eating and typing is it's okay, it's okay. And happy for Infinity Nikki. Making videos for Infinity Nikki. Getting into the closed beta test for Infinity Nikki. Being happy making even more videos for Infinity Nikki because I got into the beta test. Getting a lot of views for Infinity. Getting a lot of subscribers waiting for me to make Infinity Nikki. Yeah, you see, I kind of felt like it's a responsibility. I kind of felt like it's a responsibility to make more Infinity Nikki content. But yeah, receiving a message from developers about content creators program for Infinity Nikki. In the terms of a content creation program for Infinity Nikki. Deciding that I don't want to touch that game anymore. Yeah, that's basically the plot. Taken like 3 months to restore my brain and making a video about Infinity Nikki.
Now I have a report to write.
To like 5k views. I was not expecting that, but thank you so much everyone who looked on that video. It motivates me so much. I'm scared, okay? Sometimes I'm scared when my videos go viral. Because there is so much comments. I'm like nervous, you know? So it was well laid off. I think it was so much. But yeah, it was a bit emotional, I would say. I made that video on the emotional state. Some things that I said is like actually preferences. I remember myself saying stuff like the visual appearance of the free dresses that the game gives is like lacking. But again, visual appearance is like what one person may like and what other person may not. I said that the free dresses are ugly. I said that. I said that hands holding is ugly, but like that's a personal preference. I shouldn't probably be adding like my perspective in that way and saying that something is ugly just because I don't like it. Just because like I do not prefer that. That's the mistake probably that I made in that video. Because I have seen people saying that, like I'm being hypocritical, free stuff is beautiful, and you're dumb.
Some heads around.
Bruh, that's like the taste. You may like it, you may not like it, okay? But it does not change the fact that the free stuff that we get in, like, by stats, by raw numbers, is like that.
Waste of time.
It may look good, okay? But it's useless in the combat. It's useless in the actual gameplay.
Leave it to me.
So chats.
Astral modulation.
So chats. Do you want to read the YouTube comments onto that video?
Moment of
I'm
resonance.
scared. There are a lot of them. I'm scared. Just to see overall perspective. Just to see overall, like, the community thoughts.
Come at me.
Sure, let's see it. Just to see, like, you know, the main brain activity regarding that game. Because, again, the same way as with the Genshin, there always would be people who, like, I'm gonna protect multi-million company just because I'm a knight. I'm a Hoyo knight. There are still people who, like, saying, oh, why she's kinda damaged. I like it. There are still people who saying that, like, a bad mouth in Infinity Nikki. That I actually not okay to say that, because it's a gacha game and you knew that when you joined the gacha. There are different gacha games, and it all depends on the developer. Just ignore the smooth brain comments. No, I wouldn't, because that's content first. And second, because if you want it or not, they're still part of a community. Even if they are dum-dums, they're still part of a community. They, like, represent people who, like, really think that way. And if there are people who really think that way, we should listen to them. We should at least hear them. It doesn't matter how dumb they are. Maybe just there is also an option that they just cannot phrase what they actually think. You know, and don't forget, sometimes comment can be left on the emotions. Emotions. We are humans. We have emotions. So I don't judge people who, like, and you're stupid. I don't judge them. I don't judge them. Maybe they lack something in the life. Maybe they... Maybe they haven't pulled Zanny. Seeing Zanny equals insta-fall. Thank you so much. But yeah. Holy, she's so beautiful. How she can run so smoothly. How she can run so smoothly. Look at the sky. The sky in Jinjo is like my favorite sky so far. I like when the sun shines beautifully through them. I like when the... You know... I like this type of skies when they are so... They're so blue and vibrant and cloudy. It looks so natural. It looks so beautiful. I want the sky to see it. Are we talking about the sky? Or... Are you sure we're talking about the sky? I mean, Putter Waves knows how to make beautiful 3D models of the characters. 3D models is nice. If you have ever tried to make your own 3D model, you know how important the physics parameters, the jiggle physics parameters, and the Sky. Okay. Okay, let me get a little bit of time to plug in the YouTube comments. Okay, so you can see them. Give me time. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, where's the YouTube comments? She's drinking Pepsi. Chat, I cannot see you. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry. Chat, I cannot see you. Chat, where are you? Why are you hiding? Chat, why are you hiding? The heck? I closed the window. Oh my freaking god. Why I closed the window when I did not close the window? What the heck? Stop. 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 I want this white outline too. It looks good. How do you do that? DM me. I will tell you all the secrets. It's on the VTuber Studio visual effects. It's in the VTuber Studio visual effects. It's in the second settings tab on the top. DM me. I will spill you all the teeth. But yeah, there are a variety of options. I can even be pixelated. Do you want to see pixelated, Annie? I don't think so. Why would you? Why would you want to see pixel? Oh my god, I'm sorry, Miss Zanny is like... While I'm trying to set up all the settings, Miss Zanny is like... Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not sure if I can do this at the same time. But like that? Oh no. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yes, like that. And these. And these. Ah, it actually works. It actually works. Comments. Commentos. Looks good. Looks good. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna put that here a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, let me go in the photo mode and do this. Yes. Like that. Like that. Nice. Nice. I think we're ready to read the comments. Obviously, I'm sorry, chat. I have read some of them already. Okay. Behold.
All right. Where are we off to next?
YouTube comments, behold. Does it look good? Can you see them? Or should I move Zany a little bit? Like that? Maybe my big hat should be moved. Yeah, like that. Where's the ambient mode? Yes, thank you for the ambient mode, Miss Zany. So, hi everyone. Today we're here to read the YouTube comments under my Infinity Nikki video. I mean, with the beautiful voiceover of Miss Zany on the background. Hi YouTube. Okay, chill. So first, my Infinity Nikki got so much views that I was surprised. Second, there are a lot of people like having different opinions. On some of them, I have already answered. Because, like, first, I was not expecting to have so much comments. But I'm very, very grateful that you love them. Thank you so much. We're gonna read them all. I dropped Infinity Nikki, by the way. This was the video about Infinity Nikki. Because they pulled similar stunts on Love and Shiny Nikki. That's exactly what I was saying when I said, like, the previous games are close to end of servicing. Because of dumb decisions as well. That's what I was talking about. So, yeah, if you think that Infinity Nikki is the first game that screwed up, no, it's not. No, it's not. That looks nice. That looks nice. If you think that Infinity Nick is the first game who screwed up, nope. Now Shiny Nick is in trouble too, and I'm just so tired of companies being predatory toward us. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to shut Ziny up. Where's the voice volume? Sorry, chat. No more Ziny Yappa. Where she was. Good. Good. No more Zany Yappa. So, previous games in the Nikki series also had not very good, you know, reputation. Because they were predatory. But the point is, on the previous Nikki games, if you know, if you don't know, there was a PvP mechanic. You can fight against other characters. The point of pulling new outfits was exactly that you would be able to fight against other players who have pulled already. So it's like PvP indulging gacha. Yes, it's even more predatory than Zenless or Genshin or wuwa, but like, why Zany fall down? She was my jiggle for this video. But there was at least a meaning, at least like a reason to pull new outfits in the previous Nikki games, like Shiny Nikki and Love Nikki. Hi Marshmallow, hi, hello, hope you're having a great day. We're making a YouTube comments reading session, okay. Then what I learned, they changed the original introduction and tutorial in this verse. I was like, nope. And the fact that people are saying we're crazy girl code, this is, I'm like, we are not. Okay, so first, yeah, Redcon, in case you don't know, developers added the co-op into Infinity Nikki, which is originally not there. And in order to like make co-op believable, in order to connect co-op into the lore of the game, they decided to redo this story completely without any notification for the players. They like changed the visuals, changed the videos, changed the characters, changed the dialogues, like a lot. And no one knew that. All the players like were met with the new cutscenes when you log into the game with the new 1.5 update. You like met with this wall of a new cutscenes of new activities that you do, even if you don't want to do co-op. I mean, there are some people who don't want to engage in co-op. That's also an option, but you're still like forced to go through that. Redcon is crazy. Unnotified Redcon. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe there are people who understand that, but I don't. And the fact people are saying that we are crazy to girl code, this is, I'm like, we are not. Absolutely right. We are consumer. Consumers have the whole right to complain about the lack of a product. Yes? No? Have no idea. What else is in for Pepper Games not afraid to do after this? If you don't know them, if we don't approve, I don't think they ever asked for approval from the player base. You know, it's just the same. Also, there are so many bugs in the game that people can't even log in. Like, none of this is okay. True. So much bugs. That's the main problem. For half of the year that Infinity Nikki's like exists, the launch was in December, so like calculate. For half of the year, all the bugs is not fixed. Which server? In Infinity Nikki? Or what? What is this question? But yeah. Absolutely agree with this comment. It's okay to say boycott in here, so don't be afraid. Well, that's not a point. That's not a point. The developers blocking the word boycott is like crazy unreasonable. Crazy unreasonable. Shutting up their own player base is like... Moving on. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're reading the comments. We're reading the contents of the comments. I also dropped in when I discovered that in 1.5 there was still no new main story quest. That is true. Only half a... Just think about it. Do you know at least a single gacha game that for half of the year haven't made a main story quest progression? So it's like from the launch, everything that you have, like you done it in what, a week, 3 days, whatever your main story quest completion time. Mine is long, so I'm not here to judge that. But yeah, just think about it. Is there a single gacha game who did the same? Is there a single gacha game that claimed to be about exploration and finding out more about the world and then just poof, forgot about doing main story quest? Hi Abby, hi, hello. Is that Nikki? Yes, that's my comment section under my Infinity Nikki video. Yay, thank you so much Abby for joining. We have YouTube. We have YouTube chat as well. And Twitch. And we're reading comments. And how nice to see you. But yeah. That's just crazy. I have been waiting since 1.0 for a new main story quest, but instead they fed us with a filler upon filler patches. True. Filler upon filler patches main story, like it barely can be called a main story quest. It's a filler patch event quest that is first unvoiced, second deleted after the patch is over. Like they cannot, like no one in the right mind would call that the main story quest progression. Yeah. Also, why on earth did they retcon the decent story at the start of the game is something that doesn't make sense for the plot and just in general a poorer quality. Sorry, my English is not Englishing today. But yeah, absolutely right. Retcon is crazy. Like, what is the reason of retcon? What is the reason? Why would you want? Okay, I get it, it's for the new players. But what about the old players who have already like seen the previous story and know that it's superior, it's much better? How can anyone screw up so badly? It's almost unbelievable. I think I was not that emotional in the video. Running something that so many people worked so hard for so long. The current management of Infinity Nikki really is incompetent without limits. True. If you don't know, game was in development for like 5 years. So development of Infinity Nikki started before the popularity of Genshin, which makes it pre-Genshin game. Imagine working on your game for 5+ years and screwing it in like 5 months. Imagine deleting. Well, not deleting, but like de-evaluating everything that people done for years by just poor management strategies. Just think about it. Just think about it. At this point, they might as well just start charging random amounts every time someone tries to log in. Yes, Abby, listen. Do you want to see my new room, Abby? Quickly, sneak peek. Do you want to see my room? It has... okay, I still have an outline. It looks like this. Ha! You see? We have clouds in the window, they move. We have the crystals that is like... they shiny. Can you see them? They shiny. Crystals are shiny. Why they not shining? Zanny is opening the can of an energy ring while we're not looking. PC. Abby, I'm multi-streaming on multiple platforms. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. What do you think my PC is like? What do approximate thoughts about how hot my PC is right now? I'm scared that it will like just, you know, turn off. I'm scared. Oh my god. Anyone have watched something cute? Cute? Like what? Like what, for example? 100 degrees Celsius. Yes. True. Fahrenheit. I don't know how much it is in Fahrenheit, to be honest. Yep. So, at this point, they might as well just start charging random amounts every time someone tries to log in. I wouldn't even be surprised if it happens. No, like, I was reasonable. This person is more angry than me, but that's okay. But it's okay. But yeah. That is crazy. The amount of the paid stuff in the game is like questionable. I don't really mind the slow grind because Infinity was supposed to be a cozy game. True, and that's absolutely like 100% true. But like different people have different preferences. Maybe I was expecting a little bit more dynamic from it. Maybe I was expecting it to be more, you know, engaging. Is that a correct word to use here? But what really made me quit was the story retcon. That sucked all of my joy out of the game. Infold really does not care about what happens with the game as long as they can make lots of money. True. Retcon is like, if you think, if you think about Infinity Nikki as the game who is not a gacha game. Okay, just imagine you are a free-to-play. Yeah, okay, imagine. And your eyes automatically closes every time when you see the banners, every time when there is a shop just trying to show something into your face. Yeah, just think about Infinity Nikki from the perspective of a single-player exploration game. Is there a much of the things to do to explore? Yes, there are. The area is big. You can collect 100 flowers every day. You can talk to the NPCs who are unvoiced. Yes, you can do the side quests here and there. There are a lot of side quests in the game. Is that look what I found? Yes, look what I found. I mean, there were a links channel, there were art channel, but I figured out that it was confusing, so I renamed them Look What I Found, Look at What I Eat, and Look What I Made. So if you're making a fan art, look what I made. Or if you're trying to post photos of your food, like me, then look what I ate. But yeah, thank you so much. Let me finish this section and I'm gonna check. So yeah. Food. What if I eat something I found? Okay, then you need to judge if it's more food or if it's more art. Okay? If it's more food, then well, look what I ate. Okay. So, if we think about Infinity League as a single player game, if you like ignore completely all the paid things that you can do, all the gacha system, yeah, it would still be a bad game. It would still be a bad game because you can literally complete the story in like such a short period of time. Because the only thing that you basically can do in the game is to keep farming and farming pieces of items in order to craft new outfits. It's like, if you thought that gathering all the questions marks in the Witcher 3 was crazy, then think about grinding every single outfit in Infinity League. From the single player perspective, from the non-gacha perspective, it's still a bad game. And with gacha, it's still a bad game. I don't know what to say. It's exactly because it's slow. Exactly because it's dragging. Yes, it's a cozy game, but if we look from the perspective of the cozy game, it's not even that interesting of a cozy game. In my opinion, of course, you can have another opinion. This is my take. Honestly, that makes me really quit is the retcon. It's basically telling me that they can change and erase the story, which tells a lot about the writing. I would say that I partially agree. I agree that retcon is crazy. But in my opinion, retcon is the thing that will affect only the new players. And the storytelling, at least at the beginning of Infinity Nikki, was good. But closer to the end, it flopped. It flopped seriously. If you ask me what happened in that magic wood with that little fairies kids, like, I'm not gonna tell you. That's not memorable. That's not like important or significant. There's nothing to talk about. And that's story. The weird thing is they just drop in Serenity Island and not everything else. The players will still accept it. Players will always prefer a longer update with guaranteed better patch. Water. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the water. I needed that. Genshin always... Listen. What do you mean, Genshin? 7-Up, Dr. Pepper, Cola, Pepsi. What is it? Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Today. But yeah. Listening. Monster. No, I'm not a monster. Abby, why are you calling me a monster? I'm not. I'm Dr. Pepper. Okay. Genshin always drops new region or main quest in the next patch, like Inazuma in 2.0, but Lin Lan or Light Empire will drop at patch 2. What's a Lin Lan? So don't mind filler, because every gacha game is doing this. The intro changes retcon and C-Stars just kills my will to play the game. My god, Limbus Company basically has dead week where we don't get upgrade for new height. Immense story, but at least I trust they're right. Okay, maybe I'm not as knowledgeable as the person who's commenting this. I have not tried Limbus Company, but I have heard good things about it. Maybe I should. Should I try playing Limbus Company? But I agree that the usual approach that gacha games, not only Genshin, not only wuwa, but other gacha games as well do, they have big patch, and after that, a filler patch, 1 or 2. And then big patch, but the new stable, permanent content. Hi Annie, how are you? Hi, hello, I'm reading comments under my Infinity Nikki video. Annie and Limbus, sure, give it a try, not gonna lie, it's good. Like, legit. Like, look at me, do you think I will like it? I'm willing to try it, The same as PGR, I'm willing to try it, I just need to find the time. And it's not easy, okay? So yeah, maybe I'm not knowledgeable enough to answer this comment. I feel sad about that. What's the replies? The retcon made me so sad, it makes me want to drop the game for good. Maybe I'm dumb, but I I don't think that retcon is like crazy bad. You still, maybe just me, but I still have recordings of me playing the previous version of a game. It only affects the new players. The old players, I mean, they are forced to go to the new story intro. But yeah, quick question, Lupa, CARTHETHYA, what you gonna? None Chun-Li outfit. None of them Chun-Li outfit, okay. But maybe I will drop a little bit of asteroid here and there. We'll see. What about you? Just to inform. Chun-Li outfit look. True. Okay. Just to inform about the daily limit. It's not about the materials, but the insight you can get. For example, let's say you reached a grooming insight limit, you still can get the materials you want, as many as you want, but you won't be getting insight for it. Yeah, but there is other thing. There's other thing. There are a limited amount of items on the map, and they update daily. It's not as much as you want. It's as much animals who give you this fluff on the map. It's still limiting. And the same example that I showed in the game was about that big blue bird. You cannot groom it infinitely. I will be right back. Come. Aside from that, you're making really good points, but it's the deleted intro, which is the reason why I started to play the game and which has become an utter disaster. Thank you so much. I love when my viewers glaze me. I love when they... The whole situation feels like a crime against woman. Can we have anything good in Gacha Sphere for once? That's true. That's true. But it's not like a crime against women. I think it's a bit exaggerated, but that's true. If you have not checked, but I like for one of my videos, I made research. I found the article where basically in America people were like going to the person on the street and asking, "Do you play games?" And are you identifying as male, female, or none? Yeah, and when in 2006 the percentage of male to female ratio was like 70% male, 30% female. With time, progressively, like I believe the last research that they put was 2022, so post-COVID, yeah? It was more 50-50. It was like 48% male, 48% woman, like something like that. I will find the actual screenshots and put on the screen somewhere here. Please believe me, okay? So yeah, it's not because there are more girls who play the game. It's because there are more people who play the game in general. Gaming previously, in like all time, it was like a niche activity that you can do. It was like a hobby. Mostly for men. It's like sometimes people like to fix cars. Sometimes people... Girls are real! I do not believe that. Sometimes gaming was just like making art, or like, I don't know, playing football, you know. But right now, gaming is so popular and so comfy, because literally majority of the new phones can handle the good games. Majority of the PCs overall on the planet become more accessible. Gaming activities become more accessible. Yappings. Yes, I'm reading the comments under my Infinity Nikki video. Want to join? Want to think what people think about the death of a game? How are you, Jay? How is your day going? But yeah, I think because more people in general playing games right now, the more like ratio 50-50 between male and female is becoming more natural. I think that's normal. I think that's normal. So there are a lot of games having the main target audience males, but there are significant lack of games who have females as a main target audience. That's why games like Infinity Nikki is doing this sus stuff, because they know that they don't have a good competitors. Name me, okay, name me name me a good game that is like, not even a gacha game, any game that is like straight up for the females. Today's been bad day and your PC have been having issues. Oh no, I hope your PC get well soon. The Sims? They also having a very serious predatory tactics left. Because they know they don't have competitors. I mean, right now their main competitor, I would say, Enjoy. But like, if you're choosing between Sims, who's like trying to steal your money for every single DLC, which is like 2 pieces of clothes, and it slaps like $10 on this DLC, or on the other side you have the literal AI flub that steals your data, and every time when you create a character in Enjoy, it uploads on the cloud, it teaches their AI so they can make more characters like the one that you made without even notifying you. When in their social media for the Enjoy, they post screenshots of the characters that players made without giving credits to the players who actually made the characters, is like questionable. Who would you choose? Sims or Enjoy? Like, I choose none. I play Kingdom Come Deliverance, okay? I swing my sword here and there, okay? Didn't know that was a thing. About the Sims? Sims are crazy predatory. Crazy predatory. They have no competitors, so basically they... For a long time, they had no competitors. That's so like, yeah. Okay, any more female-oriented game that is like straight up catering to female audience that are not predatory, like not even a gacha. Okay, gacha is like in general predatory. We don't have good games. We just don't. We just don't. I'm just saying. Cookies. Oh, the sugar. What is the name? The 3 in a row. My mom sometimes play it on the phone. That's the only thing that we get. Yeah. I played Infinity Nikki twice or 3 only because of my endless exam, and when I finally got the chance to download it to play, they decided to change the fucking story. I officially dropped it until they fixed that game. That is painful. That is understandable, and this is unacceptable. I do not understand why they made a retcon. I have no idea why they did it. No. No. Bubble Witch Saga. What is that? What is that? What is that? Is it like Candy Crush Kingdom something? I miss Jessie G voice on the login page back when everything is just really cozy.
Water.
I miss Jessie G voice too. Thank you so much for the water. It's Dr. Pepper. It's Dr. Pepper. It's never the water. So yeah. I miss Jessie G voice on the login page back when everything is just really cozy and unproblematic. Jessie G voiceover was a good idea, was a wonderful marketing strategy. That one made them famous. That one made them popular. Water of Zani, not just some regular one. I'm having Dr. Pepper. It literally have similar colors to whatever Zani is drinking, okay? So does it count? Does that count? Huh. So yeah. Hello, hi Saika. Thank you so much for joining today on Twitch. You on Twitch or in YouTube? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming on multiple platforms, but for I don't know reason it does not show the name of a platform. It used to have like, maybe I'm just dumb. I just returned home. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you so much. I decided to multi-stream today, which means I'm on the YouTube and I'm on Twitch at the same time. So I was scared that it would make my PC lag, but so long, I haven't even lagged once, to be fair. I haven't even lagged once, like compared to my regular stream, you know, when my model freezes from time to time. I'm like surprised that it works so well. That's a strong PC. No, that's still the same PC. And that's still the same PC. The only thing that is different, I updated my NVIDIA drivers. That's it. Oh, the new PC love to solve. True. That's still the same laptop. Just like hanging there. I also miss Jessie G voiceover. Jump into this life. Da 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 da. It's about in fantasize. Da 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 da. So true. I haven't left a likey there. Okay, Ryuk Sensei. Our dear Ryuk Sensei. Yeah, it really sucks how greedy the devs have been getting. I remember saying the gacha aspect wasn't that forgiving in the first place, but now they're making it even worse, constantly pushing by these pop-ups, etc. in quite... it's quite egregious. That's true. That's true. It's so nice to see like other content creators in the comments. I feel like I feel so nice. I don't know. I feel so nice. I feel so nice. Shapeshift blob time. Like, can I please finish this section about the comments reading without turning into the blob? Okay. And then I will shapeshift, okay? And that stuff about the fact you need to disclose to get into the Discord server is pretty nuts. Oh, if you don't know, in the video I said that their content creator program was like having one requirement. Nikki's 1.3 rating on Google Play. That's not without a reason. But not without a reason. Yeah. So in order to get into their content creator program, you needed to sign an NDA in order to Join the Discord chat. Again, you need to disclose in NDA your personal information, your ID, your address, your phone number, etc., etc., to join the Discord. To join the Discord. Hello there. Saikat, is it still you? Huh? Saikat, is it you? Hi, goddammit. I need to set up like this thingy that shows the platform. Where are you from? Because you're still the Saikat. But yeah. Hope you're doing well and looking forward to seeing more of you. And yeah, I wish you could. Glad that in EU countries aggressive sales and failed sales are forbidden. But, with the but, the minus 70 sales are not shown when the item has been introduced first time because there was no real place before. So we see the same price in euros but no minus 69%. Duke Sensei, yes. A reminder that the devs likely had no say in this, but the businessmen and office folks. Huh? I'm Saikat, but from YouTube. Oh, you're twin brother of a Saikat. Okay. I was about to say the same. I'm kind of sick of seeing devs getting the blame when they are not the ones calling their shoots. You're trying to tell me that literal company who's developing the game is not responsible for bad marketing decisions? You're trying to tell me that the exact developers who created these banners with a minus 70%, who put the button buy because the management said them to do that, is not at least partially responsible? They knew what they're doing. They knew what they're doing. By developers, I mean I'm referencing to the company itself, the paper folds. I just maybe I'm just dumb. Blame the management instead of them thingy. But it's their fault too. Hello, first time here, discovering you from Infinity Nikki video. Thank you so much. I'm actually reading comments of the Infinity Nikki video. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you for stopping by, whatever platform you prefer. I decided to multi-stream today. I'm on the YouTube and on the Twitch today. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That makes me happy. Really. Don't mind chat. They may spam something like I need you bald or stop pretending that you're cute when you're actually a vampire. Don't mind. They just like to mess around, you know. Please make the bat bald. No, don't make me bald, chat. Please do not make me bald. Like, let me finish this section, okay? And then you can do whatever you want. I'm unfortunately very sick. Have been like for 4 days. Oh no, get well soon. Hope you will be having a great recovery. I'm actually got a little bit of cold right now. You know, the weather changing is never the good thing. But yeah, we wanted to stop by regardless. Thank you so much. Get well soon. Okay, continuing with the comment section. I do not agree with the blame management, not blame devs. Because, like, we blame the CEO. We blame the final person who made the decision. By devs, I mean the entire company. Devs is like a collective thingy. It describes the exact developers, the managers, the whoever works in that company. By devs, I mean the entire company. All the people who made that decision. Upper echelon. I'm not quite sure, but yeah, I guess you're correct. Yeah, I guess you are correct. Yesterday, the upper echelon. Everyone is involved. It's bad. Honestly, yes, the grinding in this game is especially egregious. Like needing around 500 boss materials is just crazy, not even touching on the rare materials. I'm here to have fun. Sometimes that requires some work, but not this much. True. They really don't respect players' time even more than other gacha games. True. That was my statement in one of the chapters in that video. I said that for me, it's too grindy. It's too grindy. Even though, like, I'm used to grinding in the games. Even though, like, I'm used to playing Genshin, you know, but where you need to visit the dungeons from time to time, like constantly, like. But yeah, it's just too much. It's just too much, and there's no other content. There's no other content, no other things to do except grinding. Uninstalled and not going back. Thanks for making this video. Thank you so much. I played the original game, but it eventually became a slog. It really pushed you towards spending money. What do you mean original? Like from the beginning? I felt pretty predatory at times. I was initially excited for Infinity Nikki. Me too. But I have decided to wait and see how it turns out. That was a bad idea. Now you cannot see the main story. Honestly, I didn't think I'll end up playing it. It looks like more of the game pay to play and not worth the time. Unfortunately, you're also absolutely correct. You're also absolutely correct, my dear. It feels like devs just do not respect the time of the players. That's straight up. Redcon, grinding, pay to do anything. Yeah, basically. Uninstalled the game too and have stopped playing for the other game. Lads, I ain't funneling any more money to Infold. Ooh. And that's an interesting turnaround. Chat, what do you think? What are the probability that because of the Infinity Nikki problem, the entire Infold, including Love and Deep Source, will get a negative backlash? What are the odds? It's like if wuwa did something bad, would PTR get a bad reputation? It's like if Genshin did something bad, would Honkai Star Rail get a bad reputation? It's like not directly connected, but that's an interesting topic. What are the odds? Ripple effect, yeah, something like that. But I don't think so. But okay. If you really think about it, every game that company makes is money. If one game requires more money than other, then second game probably will be like losing in the quality, yeah? So if they gonna be trying fix Infinity Nikki, the lat's quality will drop down. So that's understandable. It depends what they did. They basically, by one update, they put the rate of the game on the how does it call for the Android market, where you download apps for the Android? How does it call? Google Play. They basically reduced the rate on the Google Play from close to 5. I remember Infinity Nikki had like 4.5 or something. They dropped it to 1.5 right now. That's what they did. Do you think that will affect other games in the company? Yeah. Play Store? Play Store? It's not Google Store? I'm so long haven't touched Android, I'm sorry. I'm still eating good with BGR. But you know, it may depend. Different companies have a different approaches, strategies. After Genshin, I'm done with Hoyo shenanigans for good. True. I dropped Zenless as well, but not because Genshin banned, but because Zenless is not my piece of cake as well. If you're good at something, never do it for free. 1.5? Yikes. 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 Yes, you're absolutely right. But it's like... Okay, moving on. It's unfortunate, but them retcon in the story makes me feel like my time was wasted. Which pisses me off. Listen. Why? Thank you so much. Listening. They literally soft relaunched her with that update. I'm just overall ain't feeling the spark no more. That's an interesting perspective. Maybe I just do not understand it. Maybe I'm just like too soft on exactly the retcon topic. But like, I thought that retcon would affect only like the new players. Maybe I'm wrong. Tab, what do you think? Okay. I know not everyone have played Infinity. Like, let's imagine you have played Wuthering Waves, yes? And in the middle of the game, when you're wandering around Rinasita, yes? The guys are telling you that Jinjo have never existed. And all the characters in the game pretending that Jinjo never existed. And like, probably like... yeah, delete some of the 4-star characters as well. Because they never existed. And when the new players log in into Wuthering Waves and start play, yep, they straight up go to the Rinasita. Just think about it. Is it okay? How bad is it? For me, I still have the memories, so it's fine. But maybe I just do not understand some aspects of that. My Charlie, no. Exactly. Come to think, the new incoming Luna coating on PGR is inspired by any costume. What? Yeah. Do you know they actually made Zanny based on my outfit? Do you know they actually made Zanny based on my character? Look at us. Look at us. We have the same eyes color. Joking. But yeah. Is the retcon that bad? Maybe I'm just dumb. But I don't think that something crazy would happen if wuwa, for example, deleted Jinjo entirely. If they introduce some lore behind it, like Thanos snap on AMC remembers the snap. Abby! Let me push the Abby. So it will be visible. I have the outline over Abby as well. Shared outline. I didn't know that. I may barely accept it, but still. Okay. They not in like if they not entirely deleted the story. They just replaced it with a slap version of it that would fit to the new decisions that they made. Okay. Imagine in the, I don't know, Sephi mode, Rinasita, new generation, they had no sentinels, yeah? And in Jinjo, they would like redo the story to say, sentinels never existed. It was a hallucination, player. That is like... But I know. But I still remember the good version of the story. Like, it's just, questionable. Maybe I'm dumb. I do not understand the problematic point of a retcon. What the hell happened to the game? Who is this? Mr. Spooky, who is this? Have no idea who is this. No. 700 diamonds for weekly video is crazy. The idea of doing actual marketing work for made up in-game coins is insane. True. 700 diamonds is exactly the monthly payment that the content creators would get for making content for the game. By the way. There is an option to make videos and there is an option to stream, whatever you prefer, but the point is in the regularity. You need to do that regularly. 700 diamonds is like 4 pools. 4 pools? Almost 5. 4 pools. Every pool is approximately the same cost as Genshin pool, so like $2? $2.50. If we're talking about money. If we're talking about the game value, BT for getting 5-star piece. BT for getting a 5-star piece is 20, but PT for getting the entire outfit now is 220. So 4 pools will not even gonna get you shit. You need to work for the company for like how many years to guarantee a 5-star outfit? Can we like calculate? Just pool better? Okay. Skill issue, luck issue. So $8. I believe $8 is even lower than like the minimum wage. In some countries. you cannot pay $8 to workers and say it's okay. Even though like some of European countries don't have the minimum wage, you know that? Some of them don't. By the way, Annie, did you know Zanny standed different on her second ult with the chair? Zanny stand different on her second ult on the chair. Huh? Zanny stand? What you talking about? About the visual appearance or about like the damage? Because I know that in the alt form, in the Zanny companion story quest, in that area where she's like constantly in her alt form. She's so beautiful, god damn it. I made so many screenshots. I made so many attacks. Yeah, she has different chair animation the seconds. Oh my god. That's crazy. Beautiful. I really like how developers put like so much attention. So much attention to Zanny. Just look at her. Love and care. It took them half of the year. Okay, Wuthering Waves made Zanny in half of the year. Yeah, Zanny was announced in December as well as Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki created a flop game in half of the year. I know, just saying. You know, just saying. The same amount of time, but a different quality. A little bit different. My favorite part, how they cooked with the necktie. I'm still interested about the numbers, you know, on her choker. It looks like a leash. No, the dog leash. Maybe it's related to the fact that Zanny is connected to the Montelli family, but I don't know. I don't know. What you linking? What you linking? Infinity Nikki outfit collapsed as wuwa skin went. I think never. Infinity Nikki's end of servicing soon. Okay. At 3:14, I believe it was about the fact that in the co-op mode, the grand update 1.5 became the co-op update. So in the co-op update, the co-op feature was not fucking working. The co-op feature was basically a slap. It has a lot of lags, it has a lot of bugs. I don't know, it was disconnecting. I haven't tried to do co-op, but I have seen other streamers playing in co-op. And it was bad. I had this with my friends yesterday. The actual reason they got kicked out of the co-op is because one of them, or both, didn't finish the questline. So what's the point of a co-op feature if in a co-op island you cannot co-op do the main story quest? Wait, not even main story quest, it's a side story quest. Okay. For some reason, the game kicks you out of multiplayer if you enter specific areas with the unfinished Sea of Stars questline. Just a thing to note. Yeah, thank you so much for the note, but it feels like... if you don't get kicks, it works 100% of time. No, but like, the fact that you need to, you know, to do some actions, to dance around some settings, in order to just use the feature that was announced in the game. It was like crazy. But yeah, thank you so much for the note, for letting me know. Probably it was not the devs feature. It was the streamers feature. But I still think that devs needed to like clarify this information more openly, so it would be, you know, easy to understand. Thank you so much for making an honest video about Infinity Ink. When I watched another creator review of the update, the only thing they mentioned was the bugs and had sympathy for the poor devs trying to fix things. Ha 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 ha! I'm gonna protect multi-billion-dollar company behavior, yes. But I think, considering the fact that content creators' agreement, the document, it's predatory. I believe that some content creators would not want to talk bad about the game because devs literally have all their credentials. Devs can sue them. Devs can find them. They know where they live. They know their ID. Like, would you want to talk bad about them? I would be scared, and that's understandable. By the way, one of the biggest Infinity Nikki content creators, Dish, she was the Genshin content creator as well before. She actually had enough courage to say bad things about Infinity Nikki, but it still was like, I think they fix it and everything will be fine. They are nice, they are fix it. But yeah, at the end of the day, they paid her, so take that also into consideration. The biased response, yes. I have loved the game from the day one, and I'm now heartbroken after the last update. The blatant money grab by a multi-billion-dollar company done so under... I cannot read. What the last straw for me. It's true. This is true. And he's in the EN dev list. I'm scared. What if they find me? What if they find me? They know that I live in the castle, and there are not so much castles in Europe. Oh no! What if they find me? There are so much castles in Europe. Just joking, just joking. Be right back. Okay. Bon appétit, Gasoline, bon appétit. How do they expect players to drop hundreds of dollars with every event for 5-star outfits and 2-second outfit for evolution? I went online yesterday to do the event survey. I gave them an extremely negative review. And at the end, they ask you to final thoughts, and I explained that I thought no longer afford playing after the exorbitant increase of this update. Appreciate your transparency about everything. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, was about to say UK has hundreds of cats. Good luck, developers, to find me. Okay. So yeah, I absolutely agree with this comment. I absolutely agree with the feelings of this comment. I absolutely agree that probably he did the right thing. It's better than me. When instead of writing into the customer service directly into the game, instead of answering on the survey, I made a video about complaints, which is like not directly going to go to the developers. And he actually did a better thing in expressing towards the one who actually can fix it. Yeah. Just searches like 4K castles. One of them is mine. One of them is mine. Guess which one? Guess which one? Yeah. But yeah, in case you don't know, before at the beginning, like The PT was 180. There were 9 pieces of an outfit. Later in the game, they increased the amount of pieces in the outfit to 10. So it's like 200 per entire outfit. Why am I saying outfit? Because you see, you need to get an entire outfit to get the ability. By ability, I mean like damaging, collecting things. So like, in order to get the feature of the game, you need to make it like at max. Of course you can be lucky. Of course you can be lucky. You need to make at max. Now 220 pulls. 220 for the hard PT. And if you want to get additional upgrades for your outfit, if you want additional recolors, you can pull for 4 more dupes. So like 880 to open the whole features of the outfit. 880 pulls, which is like $2 each. Is it more than the S16 character in wuwa? I don't know. But definitely S16 character in wuwa gives you more than S4 in outfit in Infinity Nikki, because you just get different colors. Imagine if like every dupe of Zanny that you pull would just make Zanny outfit different color. Just think, would you even get that? Would you even pull for a Zanny outfit dupes? Just think about it. Medium rare. Just like that's crazy. What I'm saying, the amount of money that you pay is not corresponding to the quality of materials that you get. It's not equal. I'm quitting though, I can't afford it anymore. True. It's so money indulgent. So it's miles away with that coloring palette thingy. That was the worst decision. 100% with S. Okay, Jay, okay. One of the worst outfits for the story was the one with the... Thank you so much for the follow. Be watching the YouTube comments. And by the way, say hello to YouTube chat. We also have a YouTube chat here. Hi, hello, Dr. Spaceman. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, Infinity Nikki slander on the screen right now. Yeah. Hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. But yeah. One of the worst outfits for the story was the one with the Dawn Fox in the Fairy Forest. On the same day, I did another quest where you need the materials and didn't get it back from the NPC, so I had to wait for it to be collectible again. I had stopped the game long before 1.5, but seeing all of this definitely persuades me to not go back to it, which is original planned. Dawn Fox? I think it's the animal, like, in my video, I included the the collectible pets that you can like, brush the furs of that big blue bird. Yeah, and mind it. What's he sniffing? What's he sniffing? You like my background screensaver? What's he sniffing? Huh? But yeah, there are creatures on the map of Infinity Nikki that like one on the entire map, like a great ball, like a big bird, and unfortunately some outfits require multiple materials from that animals. So and you can collect it only like once a day, so you need to grind the animal for like multiple days straight just to complete the main story. It's like crazy, but yeah, understandable. I really like this game. I'm more into combat, and I'm like anime art, but the game was so pretty and so dang wholesome. There's no combat. By the way, there's no combat in Infinity. If you think that throwing a big giant green ball into the enemy and it immediately disappears is a combat, then think again. There's so much text. Okay. So, well, as something I'm starved for, a game for normal women, not something all about blessed sex law. Excuse me. I kinda like a little bit of attractive sexualized character. That is nothing bad. There are attractive females in the streets too. But like, yeah, I agree that the main target audience of Infinity was females. But they have too many gachas, and they found this one failing by the wayside for some reason, despite liking it so much. And I realized a huge part of that was the gacha. You know. Gacha is always gacha. It's like a marketing strategy. It's not a genre of the game, but it's a marketing strategy that is deliberately predatory. It cannot be other way. It's predatory. Gacha is equals predatory. Gacha is the gambling, but it's advertised to the kids. Kids should not be playing gacha games, in my opinion. Not in any like way or condition. Because that's literally psychological things. Yes, it makes money, yes, but can we like go back to the cool games, single player type of games? Can we go back to owning the game that you bought? That would be cool. Being an Infinity Nikki content creator must be a nightmare. You wouldn't be able to be honest, most likely, and would get terminated for addressing concerns and any foul moves the development has done. You aren't missing much. Anyways, great video. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, sometimes I know that Genshin content creators also not having like the best treatment from developers, but like how much is the difference? Are they also like forced to make videos for the mere crumbs of the materials? That's interesting. I saw this coming, to be honest, as a player of both Love and Shiny Nikki. Understandable. Thank you for the hard part. It's sad, really, but they've done these things before. I feel naive. But that they wouldn't do the same thing for this game, but that at the end of the day, it's a gacha game. True. I also was expecting them to not do the same thing that they did with the previous Love and Nikki and Shiny Nikki, because it was advertised a different way. Infinity Nikki was advertised as an open world exploration yada yada fun game. Zero gacha mentions. Unless they fix the problems players are complaining about, I can't see the game surviving very long. At this point, I don't think that there is even a way to fix all these problems. There are so many problems that is literally unfixable. It's like, you know, the Jenga game. When you remove one block, it like starts falling down, and it does not matter how many blocks you put or move or add, like it's already falling. You cannot do shit about it. Yeah. I just find it beautiful that I play for both outfits, and if it's not getting better, then I lost money for nothing, so I still hope there would be some redeem themselves so I lose my shit. I have no idea. I haven't paid money for the game. So much emotes. My wife and I love the game. Ah, that's so awesome. Waiting on update exceedingly. Sure, somewhere a little light, then a massive update in 1.5, giant download, big went up, and what did we get on content? Very little. And outfits did not do anything. I joked my ability might be crying into the pillow. What is next? We dumped it like a hot garbage. Understandable. Understandable. So yeah. The other problem that Infinity Nikki actually has, but I haven't addressed it, is the fact that game is so big, but like by weight. It takes so much space on your PC. But there is literally nothing to do there. There is literally nothing to do there. You know? They're so big. But majority of it is just outfits. It's so poorly optimized. It has so much technical issues, technical problems. So, like, I don't know. They launched the game on the mobiles, by the way. And imagine the gameplay on the mobile. It's like crashing constantly. It's like brick instead of a character. I never played Infinity Nikki before, but I have played Shiny Nikki. I love Nikki before, mostly Shiny Nikki. There's often a problem that caused me to fail that cannot log in into the game during an event until the event ended. Thank you so much for the follow. This is so relatable. This just gives me pain. This just gives me pain. Because I feel it. I had the same exact problem when you in the middle of an event, in the middle of a combat PvP behind it, and the game just like poof throws you out. God damn it. This is so relatable. This is so relatable. I played and quit game on launch after I saw the free boosts you get from daily have expired date. What do you mean? Now, but NDA to get tops 10k in-game currency if you behave and upload weekly about an empty game is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, when he's talking about 10k, there is a reward. Like, you get 700 monthly of diamonds if you like do the videos. But if you perform well, if you do a lot, if you do awesome, if you make more than 10k viewers, I believe, you will get 10k in-game currency, which is 100 pools? Less than 100 pools. It's like 40 pools? Can someone calculate for me? Can someone calculate? 160 is the cost of one pool. 10k is like... Piam, 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 piam. 62 pools. 62 pools is... And PT is 220. 62 pools. You can get a quarter of an outfit. If you like push really, really hard as a content creator. Diabolical, like and you see why there's people who like justify this behavior is crazy. You see why I think that people are, oh no, we should be grateful, game gives us so much free stuff and you just don't, like, is it Stockholm syndrome or like you insane already? Like what is this employee of the month perk? Yes, something like that. If you perform awesome, you can get 10k. How people play this game, I don't know. At least it can guarantee you socks. This is so funny. But yeah, the game has too much socks. Apologies for hi, Abby. Abby, is it you? Abby, is it you? Why does it look like Abby? Abby shaped. I love your accent. Thank you so much. I think I'm trying to speak like I don't have an accent. I think I'm just trying too hard to pronounce words in like correct English way, just so people would not notice that I have an accent. But I feel nice when people say that my action sounds good. You know, I just feel nice. Thank you so much. Always love seeing people complaining about normal things in gacha game. Do normal? Okay, do you think normal things that gacha game do is deceiving their player base? Is increasing the PT without warning? Is normal, yeah? And literally shoveling you pay banners every 5 seconds that you play a game. Every second. Like, is it normal? Is it normal? All your fun not knowing that you're getting though. What a clown. Okay. Normal. Normal. Interesting. Interesting. 0 likes, by the way. Just saying. If this is the way they are treating CCs, then it's no wonder players are also so unhappy. True! True. Man, reminds me when Fall Guys did NDA years before Epic took over crazy shit. Guess what? It did nothing. People still leaked new content out somehow that were in the beta. I have no idea what they're talking about. Fall Guys had an NDA. Fall Guys? The minion looking bubbly creatures? It has an NDA? I do not remember it before Epic, honestly. I might say your VTuber is really pretty and your voice is super soothing. Thank you. I also agree with all your points in this video. Only played Infinity in helpful times since it runs like a horde garbage on my computer. Relatable. But this update is by far the worst one yet, and I only started in February. I hope they do better and take our feedback into consideration before a game like this has some really good potential. Thank you so much for such a nice word. Thank you so much. Lore accurate ending. I'm a vampire at the end of the day. So yeah. Started in February, which means I believe in January they had like this thingy where like you can get 100 pulls if you're playing the game. But I'm not sure. I believe that later update patches had less and less materials in them. But yeah. Sassy Baka said, I tried to tell people, but they trolled me even when channel owner blocked me. I tried to tell that Infinity can be in a crash grab, but I was trolled by people. Oh no, I feel so sorry, Sassy Baka, that people were trolling you for saying truth. That's unacceptable. Infold has many female devs who work on game. So what? It's same for Love and Deep Space. So what? It's untapped market. That's why it won't. Thank you so much for the follows. So what? That's why it won't fail unless they are computer, a real one. The hell you're saying, bro? The same. The hell are you saying, bro? So what? The fact the game has female developers somehow supposed to make game better? Worse? Like, maybe it's just me, but I do not care who made the bad decisions in the game, male or female. Bad decisions are bad decisions. The same as the good decisions. Your PP or other things does not define. Thank you so much for the Sabi. Thank you so much. Hi Connor, hi, hello.
Raided my stream with 7 viewers.
Thank you so much, Connor. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? We actually looking on the Infinity Nikki comment section. The magistrate 40 out in full force. Silence because... I don't know. I'm actually discussing Infinity Nick right now and the situation regarding Infinity Nick because I have played the game. I have had like warm feelings toward it. Actually trying to Tower of Adversity. I finished my tower today with Zany. Just like that. Just like, pah! Awesome. And then we decided to just yap. But how are you? How are you? But yeah, the person in my chat tried to make a point that the game is good because Infinity Nikki has a female developers. I just trying to wrap my head around that. I don't understand it. I think it does not matter who are you, male or female. The quality of the things that you do matters. If the bad marketing decisions, it is a bad marketing decision. It does not matter who made them. Yeah. Try doing override left with PB. I don't have PB. I'm not gonna try doing PB. The sad thing is that is impacing lads, but just hope that lads doesn't have any issues or any major bugs within any updates like Nikki. Edit. Oh my god, why your edit is longer than you made? Phoebe, why not? Like, I don't need her. I have Zanny. Why do I need someone else? So yeah. I think lads also has issues. I think lads also has decent amount of FOMO. I think lads also... Zanny is low. True Zanny is low. I think lads also has like some technical thingies. Lads does not have a PC client, mind that, but it's very organically feeling on the phone. There's not much combat, you can autoplay it. But yeah. I think lads also has issues. It's not okay to glaze lads. Yeah. I use Chinese voices and that happens to me too. I thought it was a glitch. Oh my god. If you don't know, I was talking about unvoiced main story quest companions. Like sometimes characters speak. Sometimes they don't. It's just like in the random moments. And I was wondering if it's only like EN voiceover problem. Apparently for the Chinese players it's also the same. Ew. Hi Kanani. Hi, hello. Ream voices. RNG voices. It's like some of the characters are voiced, but some are not. I'm new here. Kanani, I know you're new. I know that you're not new. I have seen you. I have seen you sneaking in the shadows. But yeah. I have decided to start streaming on multiple platforms. So we have YouTube chat and Twitch chat together. Hi YouTube chat, hi Twitch chat. And surprisingly, like I know that sounds crazy, but my PC feels better when I stream on multiple platforms than when I stream on only one. No lag so far. Just think about it. But yeah, that was just one of my streams. Oh, I'm glad that it was fun. If you need to get some rest after the stream, because I always feel so super tired after the stream, yeah, feel free to go and grab some food. Bon appetit. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Guys, try live makeover. First, guys. What the heck is live makeover? I have both and they're not cheaper on the 5-star or was it 6-star outfits. I mean, it's not bad, but money-wise it's almost the same. Ooh. Please use voice thing. Is my voice bad? Chat, is my voice bad? Beep boop beep. The robot Annie is talking to you. Beep boop beep. The synthesized voice activated. Implementing the AI. Does this sound better? No, it's perfect. Beep boop beep. Silence AI. Wait, J is our AI. Beep beep. Should I use a voice synthesizer? I can sound like a mommy. Just think about it. I can sound like anyone with a voice synthesizer. I just don't get comments like that. I made, okay, mind it, I made 9-minute long video about the game, about Infinity Nikki, about why I think it's good, why I think it's bad. Dude, random dude in the comments, your voice sucks. Use AI. Bruh. Any turn off the light. Turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. Yeah. Just like, the heck? I don't take that seriously. I mean, that's my voice. What can I do? What can I do? Voice changing. Voice changing apps installed on the next stream. Waiting. Call him a loser. I'm just like voice changing apps installed on the next stream. Chat, I'm literally going to use the things next time, okay? You should try other Nikki game. Literally on the first minute of my video, I say that I have played previous Nikki games. And the dude said, oh, Nikki. Oh, that's a joke. I'm dumb. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. They meant the Nikki, the Candice of Victor. No, thank you. I'm feeling nice. Translate to English. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got a comment. Google Translator voice video that when? Soon. Okay, let me translate it. I didn't know about it and discovered it through your video. I never played it and never even thought it caught my attention at first, but it doesn't really surprise me. I mean, understandable. Why are games aimed at women always the ones that steal the most? Yeah, that's a fact. I said that before, and I'm gonna say it again. I said that before, and I'm gonna say that again. Name me at least one, not necessary gotcha. Not necessary gotcha. Name me a game that targets into the female audience only, not in the general audience, that targets a female audience that are not greedy, predatory, or scammy in any way. Sims? Name me a single game. Just saying. Just saying. Find another video that suits one's preference. The voice is a really crazy comment. Ah, that's crazy. The worst thing is that many girls just accept it and that's it. And what can we do? What can we do? We can make our own games for us, but it's like it would drown in the sea of the modern. It's like I cannot clearly see what are the solutions in this event. I like just to get it. Girl code. True. Girl code and everything. And God, deliver your information over chat. God, I hope you can find a new game that treats you well. Oh, deliver your information over a chat. I think it's a mistranslation. It means that I needed to show my personal information in order to join the Discord chat. Yeah. I hope you can find a new game that treats you well. Ah, that's so nice. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Not really about the video, but where you from? Accent is so cute. Literally, like, few comments about person saying, use an AI, your voice sucks. 2 comments later, Your voice is so nice, like, bruh. I'm already downloading the voice synthesizer, though. Insane. Lol, big companies asking you to sign NDA. I think it's pretty normal. It's normal if the NDA is given alongside the contract. Otherwise, it's not, and it's kind of illegal. It's not about the fact that they... Here's a new one, mid voice. Mid? 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 Okay. Okay. Okay, you can say whatever you want. It's a personal preference. I'm not judging you. Okay. Mid voice. But I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Totally not e-thought overreacting. What's an e-thought? Is it like a slang? I'm so unfamiliar, uncultured. Uncultured. What's an e-thought? Big companies asking you to sign NDA to join the Discord chat. Okay. How many times have you signed an NDA in order to join Discord chat? E-girl, but derogatory. Am I an e-girl? I have no idea. What a revelation for me. Am I I think I can delete that comment, because that offends you. Can I delete that? Yeah, I think that's a nice thing. If you're saying it's like bad mouthing me, then it should be deleted, because I know that there are like kids can watch that video and like they go into the comment section and like, what is the e-thought? And it's like, hide user from the channel. Hide user. Yeah, goodbye. Banning people. But I'm like just worried about the slur words. I just don't want to spread the slur words. What is e-thought? Apparently, according to the chat, is something bad. Something bad. So, yep, that was a good section of YouTube video comments. Chat, tell me if you like it, if you enjoyed it. Was it nice? What do you think about my voice? Do I need to use a voice synthesizer or not? What's your takes? What's your thoughts? I personally do not think so, but according to the very smart and very reasonable chatters, like I should delete my own voice and like use the synthesizer and do not embarrass myself on the internet. Literally. Donald Duck. I will try to download the voice synthesizer next time, okay? Just for the fun. Your voice is very calm. I love your voice. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm like concerned about the correct pronunciation of the words that I say. I would not want to say insecure, but like partially, because you know. You mispronounced this word. You're not a real English speaker. Shame on you. I'm like, that's uncomfy. Maybe Donald Duck. No, I cannot pretend to be a Donald Duck, unfortunately. How do you think my you know, cosplay on Donald Duck sounds? Pretty close. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, chat, for your appreciation of your Donald Duck type of stream. Listen, mispronunciation is endearing. I mean, not everyone agrees with you. People who say otherwise are just cringe. Yeah, but it's in my head. It's in my hand as well. You need to understand that. That I am concerned about that. And because I'm concerned about that, that's real. It's real only because I care about it. Yes. The only thing about your video I find a little narcissist is that I really think the Infinity Nikki does really hate their players. They messed up. Sure, but what is pretty harsh. I agree with you. I agree with you. I may be like too emotional sometimes. Don't get me wrong. I still think that there can be a way. There can be like an option for developers to fix it. I'm just type of a pessimistic more of a person. So if they betrayed you once, like, wouldn't you gonna be wait for the betrayal for the second time? But yeah, I agree with you. I probably could have rephrased it to be more, polite. I know who definitely hates their players, and that's how it works. But wait, about Genshin, okay. I have played Genshin since release. Now I don't play anymore for like 2 years already. But at the beginning, it was such a good game. It was such a fun game to play with the friends, with wandering around and stuff. Okay, it was a good game. At the beginning, it was fun. It was new. They ruined HSR. I mean, I don't know if I'm lucky or not lucky, but I have never played HSR. Never. Not a single time. Maybe I'm lucky. Being able to speak English while not being native is a reason to be proud. If anything, since you learned, it describes living outside of USA. Ah, thank you so much. But yeah, I would say that there are still things in English language that I find dumb. Like grammatical constructions sometimes are not making enough sense. And, you know, for Europe, it's like common to know like 3 languages. Because, like, that's normal. And one of them is English, because English I was taught in school. So yeah. Me having English as a first... Yeah, people who have English as a first language and people who have English as a second or third language is definitely having different mindsets, different ways of approaching the game. My favorite gacha now is Limbus Company. Ooh, I have actually heard the good things about Limbus Company. Oh my god, but I haven't like had enough time. Again, everything is about time. Everything is about time. I was actually thinking about Limbus Company. How good is it? I have heard that they have an amazing story, but their marketing practices sometimes are lacking. But the story is so good. So I'm like simping for the story. Boss have big story. I learned French for a bit by playing Expedition 33. Putang. Putang. Oh no. Yeah, you should play Limbus, it's so big. I give it like 10 out of 10. You're so tempting. If only I had enough time. Okay. I'm not saying maybe. One day. Okay. You tempted me. How dare you? How dare you advertise a good game to me? Yeah. Limbus is very good story-wise. I'm tempted. Okay, I have heard good things about the story of the game. Isn't Limbus is like not the first game in the series? Do I need to play previous games in order to understand the lore? Or can I just like find a YouTube video and that's would be enough? Because like, I'm not sure about the time. Expedition 33 stream when? I liked Expedition 33 vibe because, yeah, I have seen Goji playing it. Bland. I've seen Goji playing Expedition 33, and like according to the vibes, it looks a little bit more like a Persona. And I'm a big fan of a Persona. I 100% it. I got a platinum on my PlayStation on Persona 5. It took me like 3 months and multiple replays, but I got platinum. Okay, that's how I like Persona games. So Expedition 33 seems like close. Strikers? No, the Royal. I completed every single shit there. Okay. The biggest issue. Oh wait. Oh yeah. The biggest issue with Limbus company really is the Project Moon. It's terrible and marketing. They have no creator program. They don't sponsor. They have good merch, but only set up in Korea. What is Project Moon? Is it like a company that takes the responsibility of marketing strategies? Third party, yeah, basically. We go 6 months without new story content. Sometimes 6 months. That's crazy. That's infinity Nikki levels of crazy. So yeah, Limbus is the third game in the Project Moon universe, but I played it first and picked up on the lore as I went along. Interesting. So do I need to play the games or not? Project Moon is a South Korean indie company that makes it. Oh, okay. Hi, Brand. Ahoy! Hi, Brand. Adorable. Adorable Brand. Interact? What does interact do? He just jumps. Okay. Hi, Brand. Nice background music, by the way. I would recommend playing the other games at some point because they are really good, but most people will say you can play Limbus first. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. A more like high brand skip. What can I do? What can I do? Okay, level 4, level 4, level 4. I'm still using Jinchi. Should I still use Jinchi or should I change to other character who's like stronger? Any guides, any recommendation on the cubes buildings, any professional cube lore knowers? I loved Rocha cube. Oh, is it like vacuum cleaning the entire area the same way as Rocha? Interesting. Interesting. Jinchi is the strongest. Okay. Using Jinchi. Laser beam queen. You just roll and pew pew. Understandable. What? Why it says thumbs up? Why it says thumbs up? Do I need to use? Is it like a recommended character or why is there a thumbs up? Ow, ow, ow. Why is it so bright? Limbus has its own character and story. They are referencing to that in the other games. I mean, that's understandable. Since you say that they have like a line of the games in the same universe. But so far, at least the main story, not many of the characters from those other games have come into play yet. A lot of people theorize they will at some point, but again, that's just speculation. Makes sense. But my issue as a person who have never played Limbus Company, like, would it be enough for me to consume and completely understand lore of the Limbus company if I haven't played the previous games in the line. So it should be, since it's two separate games. So it's not Limbus Company Part 1, Limbus Company Part 2, Part 3, yeah? It should be. It's different games. The first game is Lobotomy Corporation, second is Liberty of Ronia, and third is Limbus Company. As far as I know, the organization that are fighting against the same things, like in different time. I'm not very familiar with the Limbus Company lore. But yeah. So first, I'm gonna watch the video on the YouTube about previous games lore. Next, I'm gonna search for the time to play the Limbus Company, actually. But yeah. And then we're gonna have fun. You don't need it, not gonna lie. What, the video? For real? Interesting. You watch videos about it? I can. If you have a Discord, I can send you some good videos on it. Yeah, I have a Discord. It's in the exclamation Discord link there. Or if the links do not work, they sometimes Twitch hate me. There are in the description section of the video. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I forgot to turn into the blob. Chat, I forgot to turn into the blob. Will you forgive me for not being a blob? I remember I can't redeem that. Can I still do that? Would you be scared? Would you be scared if I turn into the blob? If I shape-shift right now? Would you be scared? I'm still waiting for blob. It's been 800 years. Okay, Saika. Okay, I'm sorry. Here's your blob. Okay, where's the settings? What is this music? I like it. I actually like it. Na 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 na. That sounds so good. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da. Oh wait, the outline. I need to turn off the outline because I already have the outline. But it's black. So chat, can you see me? Bam 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 bam. I need this host. I need to download this host. Can you see me? Oh wait, I'm a small. Let me come closer to you. Let me make a few steps closer to my dear viewers. Too close? I don't think so. Very editless. Vibe into the music. Please don't get closer. You scared? You scared of me? Literally the cutest creature that we have ever seen on the internet? You scared of me? Bruh, I'm trying to get rid of a bug on my screen. I'm not a bug. I'm not a bug, okay? I'm not a bug. I'm not a bug. Okay, I'm not. Let me prove it to you. Let me prove it to you, chat. I'm not a bug. I'm not a bug. Look at me. I'm not a bug. Can bug do this? Oh no, that's different. Don't look at me, I'm cute. I'm a vampire. I'm gonna consume your blood, okay? After I figure out how to fly. I like this music. Legit. This is so cool. New background. Yes, I have moved my stuff into the different room in the castle. And we have a better view from the window. It's a little bit higher, yes, but we have a better view on the weather in the vampire island. I have that was necessary to move all these rocks, all these magical purple rocks, because that's literally the only thing that I use in order to like connect to you, my dear viewers. They make internet connection, okay? The magic. That's how magic works. I like the music. Do you have a channel in Discord where you can submit videos? Yep. It's in Look What I Found. Or if you want to submit your own videos, there is a promo channel. And yeah, thank you so much for joining. YouTube. I also have a YouTube. We have a YouTube chat. I'm vibing to the music. It's so nice. Can I go back to this area off stream so I can just record the music? That would be cool. It's permanent, I believe. Awesome! I'm gonna do that. Wait, what's the number of a room? Bam, 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 bam. I'm not a bug. And everyone is gonna say that I'm a bug. We're gonna regret that deeply. I'm dancing with my eyebrows to the music. Back off. Why are you bonking me? Isn't the music on YouTube and Spotify? Oh my god, seriously? I can find that? That would be awesome. No. Kickable? No, I'm not. I'm not kickable. Why would you want to kick a nice little creature that is on your screen? Like, why would you? I found it called Towards the Bowser Castle. Wow, is it on YouTube? Wait a second, can I find it even on YouTube? Is it on the Wuthering Waves official channel? Or is it like uploaded by other people? I like it too much. Ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. Na 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 na. But that decides time to make jacked potato. No. Can I send the link there? I'm afraid that links can be like lost there. It would be if it's not a big problem for you, can you send it in the Discord, please, so I can like know where to find it, please. And Look What I Found chapter. I think of the hack. So I can find it, like, because you know Twitch chat runs so fast and like sorry. Join. I think it's so much. Okay, finally. Bam 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 bam. I put 3 videos, labeled them essential Limbus vid. I'm already scared. So much lore. I was joking about the kickable. You're about to do. You're about to do. Is it in Look What I Found? Yeah. Look What I Found is for all the links and funny things and all the fancy things on the internet. Dancing, dancing, dancing with me. Sendarte soba. I'm sneaky. How do you think vampire smells like? Your thoughts. How does vampire smells like? Bam 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 bam. Your thoughts. I'm actually curious. What do you think vampire smells like? Vampire turned into bats. Why am I so piping me? Why am I not piping me? That scared me. What if I dodge the attack? Why are you scaring me? Salt and pepper. Why are you metal piping me? What if I miss my dodge? What if I'm skilly sweet? Garlic? No. No. Vampire smells like asbestos. Smells like asbestos. Because why do you think the vampire skin is so bright and like, you know, so vibrant like a rock? Because we actually, majority of our bodies is like more of a rock than a physical body. Yeah, and we covered in asbestos. So if you suddenly start smelling a vampire in your apartments, probably you should need to check for asbestos. I'm just saying. Elderberries. It's like blueberry, but like me. But elder. Yes, that's true. Bam 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 bam. Where's my music? Where's my music? Where's my pam 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 pam? Oh, the song is over. Song is not looped. Let's go! Pam, 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 pam. Ah, it's so cool to destroy enemies on this music. Like legit, I like it so much. I don't even want to kill them. Because I like the music so much. Because I want to stay here for a little bit longer, okay? Bam 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 bam. Nah, 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 nah. Get the laser beam of justice. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I'm just vibing to the music. I'm playing roguelike right now. I got legendary vampire upgrade. No. Is it me? Am I the legendary vampire upgrade? Look at me! I look like a blueberry. But yeah. Ooh, you know what? I recently I'm a very, very big fan. You need to know that. You need to know that about me. I'm a very, very big fan of strategy games, economy type of games where you need to manage your resources and that and this and that. And there is the game named Stellaris, which is a pretty old game from the same developers who maybe made the Jurassic Park simulator type of a game. And the Stellaris is the game about space. It was basically management in the space, but they have free weekends right now. You can play for free until the Monday, I believe. I started playing Limbus like around sometimes last year, and the community is super supportive. Ah, that's so nice. We'll always answer any question if you have love for the Limbus. The only issue is we weren't like, they kind of tend to spoil stuff or to the new streamers. Oh. Oh. Leakers. Leakers. Ooh. Leakers. Understandable. Paradox. Yeah, Paradox. And the game is a bit, you know, Paradox-ish style. They have so much DLCs to they will ask you to pay for them. But if you like the games about the strategy games, about the micromanagement, I think Stellaris is a nice thing to play on the weekends. I mean, it's free. What are you losing? Only time. But yeah, I really like strategy games. I want... Okay. I want a big new strategy game. Like they got into people's chats randomly and say, hey, didn't you know this is from this and that streamer? Ooh, no. That's unacceptable behavior in my opinion. That's a spoilers. That's a, like, backseating. Yes, I think that's the correct word to use here. Backseating of a new streamers. I don't like that. I mean, I understand that they want to promote the game that they play, but that's not nice. That would only destroy my perception of the game. I don't want to be spoiled. I want to experience the same myself, you know? I'm not there yet, unfortunately. A VTuber I watched play, it ended up quitting because of it. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, do not blame yourself for the behavior of dumb, you know, people who don't know how to stop spoiling. My favorite Paradox game is still Kingdom Crusades? Crusader Kings. Oh yes, I know that. I played that. The last, you know, this style of a game. This is like, it's not like economy, it's like more you are the ruler of the land game that I have played. Was Oda Nobunaga Ambition, and only because it was free on the PlayStation Store. Oda Nobunaga Ambition, which is interesting because they have like this tiny little prefectures separated, and you need to capture every single one of them. There are so many layers, there are so many depths, but I ended up quitting because first it takes a lot of time, second, like they have this again paid mechanics. If you want to play as famous Japanese rulers, then you need to pay. Like, well, you're telling me that Oda Nobunaga can kill me, but I cannot play as Oda Nobunaga and kill others? Like that makes sense. That does not make sense. But yeah. And also Inheritance is like implemented weirdly in that game. But yeah, I really like that type of games. I don't know if you know a streamer named Janesad. Oh, he has been playing Limbus. Yes, I know him a lot, and then he got 2 Counter 6 and kept coming and spoiling so much. That's unacceptable. That's no. That's unacceptable. I would say that when I saw other streamers who like not known for playing gacha games, like I remember 7 Rover. Listen, I can watch Yapping fight at the same time, okay? I'm just enjoying music, okay? I'm stretching the combat. It's not a skill issue, I'm stretching the combat. You got it. On a skill issue. I remember, I believe it was Grant, or it was the Anime Man, someone, basically the VTuber known for Guys, my camellia does not feel well. Guys, my camellia is drowning. Guys, my camellia is not good. Can someone help my camellia, please? She's a flop now. She's a blobfish. Look at her. A blobfish Melia. Fish Melia. Bruh. Blobfish Melia. So I remember either it was an Anime Man or it was Grant who were playing Genshin or something, and there were so many people in the chat saying, oh, you missed this, oh, you missed that, or it was Wuthering Waves. Like, I don't think that's nice in any form or way. If the person who plays the game does not directly asks you to help, you should not be helping, because that can interfere with our experience, with our approach, with our feelings to the game. That's not nice, and it should not be like that. Agree or not, chat? I don't know, it's just very annoying. I get that Limbus doesn't really get as much attention as Big Fork. No, it's not about the game, actually. It's about the behavior. This never happens with my cubes. I was just enjoying the music. Yeah. But Limbus Company keeps doing this stuff. It just builds up a very negative reputation around the community. I would say that majority of people who have stopped playing Genshin also dropped because of the bad reputation of community. Because Genshin players were known for acting recklessly, for basically insulting their voice actors, developers, you name it. Which is not acceptable in any formal way. You should not be harming real people based on the game. Some people even watch Tecton decided to play Limbus just because of people think he is too problematic. They banned him for some... Oh. I don't get it with Tecton, okay? I don't... Like, okay, he's a big VTuber. He's a big content creator. But to cancel him? For what? For what? What did the dude do? What did the dude actually do? Like, actually do to receive that? That's so much negativity. I don't get it. Oh no! Tecton is a VTuber. He should have been. Tecton VTuber ban. He would be bolder than me. No, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. Tecton most of the times didn't really cause a issue. He just speaks the truth. He just speaks. I would say that. He just speaks. He's just a content creator. He creates content. He just speaks about things. And obviously, when he talks about the things, he expresses his feelings. And oh my god, different people can different feelings. Oh my god. Let's cancel him for that. And did you know that he's bald? That means that his opinions should be annihilated immediately, like deleted. He's bald. Bruh, can be serious. He's a man. And villainizing the man just because he does his job, basically. It's like crazy stupid. But yeah. He doesn't shit on Genshin a lot. Me as a person who have played Genshin is... I'm trying not to talk about Genshin. At all. Because it gives me negative emotions. I believe any person who literally shit on Genshin not because they shit on Genshin, but because they wanted it to be a good game, but it become not a good game, would not want to talk about Genshin at all. Doesn't matter if it's about shitting on Genshin, non-shitting on Genshin, it's my feelings. And talking about the game that I loved, but it becomes so trashy, is painful. It's uncomfortable. talking about your ex. Crazy comparison. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. But it's like talking about your ex. Would you want to talk bad about the person that like you left the relationships with? I would not, because that's your life. That's your decisions. And at a certain moment in your life, you thought that it's the best person on the planet Earth. Respect your past self. Respect the errors of your of your past self. Yes, Genshin is bad now, but it was the awesome game back then. I could never get into Genshin's story. Truly didn't understand what people saw about the story-wise. I started playing Genshin when it was fresh and new and no other game did it. That's what kicked me in. That's what I mostly enjoyed. There were no other games that gave the same things. And for majority of people. Now we have so many cool games. Now we have so many better gachas, better games overall. So yeah. Just back then there were no competitors. That's the thing. And COVID. Genshin not good, HSR good because they have bold characters. Back in my days, yeah, basically back in my days thing. Basically back in my days statement. Back in my days, Genshin was good. Now it's not. I have never played HSR, by the way. And not because Genshin. Not because Genshin. Not because I have played Genshin and decided to I haven't played HSR because I do not like space. Because I do not like, you know, this ultra futuristic space theme. When in WUWA, you like it has fair amount of space themes. Yeah, but it's like but it's like more about nature, more about the fantasy world. When in the HSR, I do not remember exactly, but at the beginning it was so, you know, space huge type-ish. And I just didn't like that at. It didn't kick for me, and then it was too late to join the game. So yeah, here we are. Even WUWA has a better story. And that's subjective. Some people like the story, some people don't like the story. You need to understand that some people like to... yeah, I don't know. To read a lot of fantasies. Cool and awesome. Some people like to, I don't know, read Twilight and they say that's the best book that they ever read in their life. People different. Opinions different. I'm more into sci-fi than fantasy. I'm more into fantasy than sci-fi. But I also like accept it if it's not pushed too much. But I agree. Different people, different tastes. God damn it. I've been streaming for so long that my language is not languaging. Carlotta. Look at it. I also really hate the Koro versus Hoyo narrative. Like, even both of them aren't perfect. Exactly. First, no one forbids you from playing both games. Second, it's not like they have the same gameplay, okay? WUWA is more like... water. I think we're so much for the water. It's Dr. Pepper. So, WUWA has more adult audience, I would say. Because parry is not easy to do. Probably the younger people would not gonna do that. But Genshin is like more kids friendly. Why do I look like a Bowser? Why do I look like him? Why? Okay, can I? Why? I just need to change the eyes color. Timo and Bowser. No, I'm not not a team Zanny. I'm not a team Bowser. Stop. Kids friendly, so unreal. I meant that it was more advertised towards the kids. The visual appeal, the vibes, the main story quest, it's more friendly, cute, haha, nice flowers and blooms. When wuwa's story is like, oh, we gotta die. Nice. You know, it's more like real. I don't know what exact word to use here. Okay, don't ask me about words. I'm not wording today. A Bowser. Any Bowser. A Nowser. The heck is a Nowser? It's any Owser. I haven't bought it. But I mean... Why do I still have... Oh, no notification. Okay. We have done 7 out of 12. It's been way too peaceful. No. I have 7 out of 12. And I think I'm starting to be a little bit hungry, a little bit tired. And I actually need to make another video for the YouTube. Something about... we haven't even started talking about CARTHETHYA and LUPA. I haven't even started talking about CARTHETHYA and LUPA. Just imagine that. So yeah, I'm planning to make CARTHETHYA LUPA video, my thoughts about it. Planning does not mean that it will be out, by the way. But yeah. Also, if you really want to have a debate about which gacha is most generous, it's not always about generous, it's about pay for value. If you pay $5 into the game, will you get the same amount of value? If you spend like 10 hours in the game, will you get the same amount of value? You see, it's like a equivalent, and it's very, very, very hard to do because sometimes things are just not comparable. Things are just not supposed to be compared like that. You can't even get what IDs you want from the dispenser, no gacha required. Oh, love of equivalent exchange. True. The idea is that. But it's so hard to do because how can you even possibly measure? Is the character in Wuthering Waves having certain character in WoA is basically better than having a certain character in Genshin? It's hard to compare. You know. I agree there, Olympus does not know what gacha is. You literally can farm the current banner character. For real? But it is actually bad. You use stamina refreshes. Oh, interesting. I need to go deeper into the Olympus company lore. But I need like to rest a little bit after the streaming. My brain is not braining. So give me please some time. This blob needs to recalibrate all the noodles in the head. But yeah. So I think it was good. Let me move into the bigger screen so you would be scared of me, of any big. I know you're scared. I know you don't like when I'm big. I know you don't like when you can sniff me. I know you don't like when I can... Thanks for the stream. Wait, let me raid you somewhere there. Let me raid you somewhere. So I can think about the head, but take care of the kitchen next time. Thank you so much everyone for joining. Even though like I feel sorry for not not streaming for a certain time. But yeah, it feels so good. Why you metal piping me? What did I do? But yeah, I think it was nice. Have a good rest. Thank you so much everyone for joining today. Let's rate 6. Let's rate 6. Let's rate 6. Says hello to him. He's a nice, wonderful guy. He's also yapping about Infinity Nick for a long time. Miss you a lot. Aww, so God, I missed you too. It was fun here. Thank you so much. It was nice for me to find out more about Limpus Company, but like not in the negative way, in a good way. No, yeah, thank you so much. See you later. I'm planning to make Monday stream, but if something changed, please stay tuned in my Discord. I will notify you. I will tell you everything. And have a wonderful, wonderful day. Don't you dare to have sad day tomorrow. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. And I politely ask you to open the window tonight so this little bat can fly and bite you. Wouldn't you want? Wouldn't you want? No. That's a blasphemy. That's a blasphemy against your streamer. My dear, thank you so much. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hope you're having a great day. Hmm.